All right, Marco. Hey, what's going on? Hi, everybody. I am back here on a Monday, although it feels like a Sunday, but it's actually a Monday. Whatever day it is, thanks for making us part of your day. So just getting my life squared away here. A little bit of a late start. Unfortunately, I could not get a flight back earlier than now. I landed about an hour and a half ago, but came straight here for you guys. So put me to work. And if things are humming, right, just because we got a late start today, if things are humming, I'd be happy to I'd be happy to stay a little bit later as well. So I don't mind that at all. Although I only see 2 orders coming in, so it looks like it's going to be an easy day for me. Yankees are off the board in 3 and 2, number 9. That's a big team off the board. And Matthew picks up a spot in Royalty basketball. I'm surprised that hasn't sold out yet. But we got 4 spots left in that, and that's it. That's all the orders I have. So you tell me what we should do. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. We got game 1 of the NLCS Dodgers-Brewers underway. I know we've got 2 football games, 2 Monday night football games on tonight, and Mariners cruising ahead of the Blue Jays right now. They're going to take a nice little 2-0 lead if it all stands. We've got 2 NFL games on tonight. Falcons ahead of the Bills 14-7, but still a lot of time left in the game. 3 quarters left in the game, but a lot of early fireworks. But let's post a poll for the late Monday night football game. Bears are plus 5.5 at Commanders. They're minus 5.5. Sort of a weird line, but there it is. Who wins that matchup tonight? And let's let some people know that we are in the air everywhere. All right, and as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X. Repost that post. Let people know that I am back and ready to break. And James is ready to break. James picks up 4 spots in royalty. Nice, our first break of the evening. I'm surprised that didn't sell out over the weekend, considering that that is a 1-box break from a fresh case. Oh, I guess we weren't. Oh, right, we weren't live Saturday or Sunday. Jason got a lot of work done on Friday, though. But let's see what else we can get into today. I have enough supplies for the spray. Figure it out. Matched up in 2018 the championship series. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 23-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. One box, random team number 17. One spot gets you 3 teams. Chasing after Wemby's. This is also from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got James down to James. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Got 5 down to 1. All right, James, you got 5, Nancy with 4, James with 9, Chris with 0. So you'll get any and all redemptions in the one box break that we do. James, you'll still get a live 1 of 1s. You also have 7, Last Spot Mojo, Matthew with 3, Nancy 6, 2, 8, and once again James with 1. So let's order these numerically. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the one box break, so stick around. We'll be right back. All right, paused. Got the sounds of Dodger baseball on the background. And we've got, I'll be focused on the Dodger game, but obviously Monday Night Football happening as well. Atlanta up to an early 21-7 lead on the Bills. What's going on with the Bills here? What are the Bills doing? Looks like the Mariners should be able to hang on. I think, did they tack on insurance runs too? No, they didn't. I think we were looking at still the 8th right there. You know what, James? You're absolutely right. Just making sure you're paying attention.
Some starters take 25 minutes to get ready to throw. I've never seen anything like that. Everything takes patience. There's no instant gratification. I mean, the routine is boring because it's the same every day. But I'll 100% take boring all day long. He's throwing 100. It doesn't even look like he's trying. Brilliance and negotiations are committed. A lot of the times are. But greatness is boring.
All right, we'll restart that video.
He was so glad that he had an emergency roadside service with Geico. And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you Bacon Tart Monday. We think, mate, look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy to eat out. You're too humble to stick a coat. Which is why we also present to you
All right, thanks, Shane. I suppose I would have figured it out at some point, but appreciate you saving me the trouble. Thank you. All right, let's start over. Let's do it again.
Get more savings and service. Get more with Geico.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball, one box, random team number 17. One spot gets you 3 teams. Chasing after this guy, Victor Wembanyama. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We're going to triple up your names, 2 and 3, because it's a random team break. Big thanks to the teams for existing. All 30 teams are in no combos, and let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 6, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A couple more times, 7 and 8. Nancy down to Matthew. And then 2 and a 6, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and once more, 8th and final time. After 8, we got Portland down to the Utah Jazz. And this is one box from a fresh case as well. All right, Nancy, you got the Trailblazers and Hawks, James, Pelicans and Magic, Matthew, Warriors, Wizards, Chris with the Pistons, Nancy with the Bulls, James with the Hornets, Chris with the Raptors, Nancy with the Bucks, Pacers, and T-Wolves, James with the T-Wolves, Nancy with the Cavs, Chris with the Kings, Nancy with the Mavs, James with the Celtics and Knicks, Nancy with the Clippers. We have James with the Suns, Nancy with the Heat and OKC, James Lakers, Nuggets, Grizzlies, and Sixers, Nancy with the Nets and the Spurs, James with the Rockets, and Matthew with the Utah Jazz. So let's sort by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll be right back.
In his first appearance in the postseason, he was a star in Chicago, where he's from. Billy lasted 2/3 of the game. He really wants him to establish his sinking fastball and then work the cutter off that sinker.
It's a lot of ground balls, but he's right. Just like the answer to one of the best defenders in the league, as to right, and he takes care of those steps. Number 1, DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting and all.
And the Falcons have the ball back again. What happened? What's going on here?
Download the app. Use the promo code HEAT with
So
DraftKings Sportsbook.
Atlanta runs a 5-play touchdown. Then there's a 6-play touchdown. Then punt. Then another touchdown for Atlanta. All right, so there was a Tyler Algier 21-yard touchdown run. And then Penix passes Drake London for a 9-yard touchdown. Punt for the 7 plays and a punt for Buffalo, and then that'll do it. A 5-yard penalty, and then a Bijan Robinson 81-yard touchdown. So that'll do it. Then Bills run 5 plays, and they punt again. And now the Falcons are working on a 9-play, 56-yard drive. Wow. So that means they're pretty much in field goal range, right? Warriors are up for trade if anybody wants to make an offer to Matthew.
I really understood what Priester was going through.
Like how Ronnie said it worked out. Yeah, just dominated in the World Series in Philly.
That's like 3,000 years ago.
Didn't really work out.
I'm actually on Atlanta plus 3.5. I did not think they would be leading like this though. All right, no interest. Should we just go? Is it go time? Maybe. All right, we'll give it just a few moments here. Basically, the time it'll take for me to select a box out of here.
Usually determines whether he has a successful game or not. So continues to be a postseason star.
All right, welcome back, folks. Trade window is still open, but we are going to select a box out of here. So there it is, 2023 Topps Royalty Basketball. Wemby rookie year is the main chase, but Brandon Miller, among others, there's still some chases here as well. All right, so from left to right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. 5, 6, and 1. So from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's left right there. And here, we will put some squiggly marks on the royalty logo, so that way we know it's from the same case. The next one box break is loaded up. So let's run it back. All right, so looks like nobody's trading. Let's close the trade window. I'm going to type in TWC, which means trade window closed, in the chat. So it's official now. Let's print the list.
Only pay for what you need. Doesn't move a lot, every little letter. Cloud figured out over half the players off the cloud.
All right, so here is the final printout, hot off the presses. Here on a Monday. All right, thanks everyone for getting in. We were dark the last couple nights, but we are back tonight. So tell your friends, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, and let's get into some stuff. Empty box. Sort of a shallow box, right? Does that mean there's a redemption hiding in there? Maybe, we'll see. No, maybe not. They're all just thin cards. Snag a blank card here. And get the numbered cards out here first. There's 98 out of 99, Aaron Gordon.
There's more room for imagination in the 3-row GPP.
It'll be for Denver. That's going to go to James. And we've got Bradley Beal, 4 out of 10. That's going to go to Phoenix. That'll be for James. Nice low number on that one. I think the relics are on the bottom, so let's grab the relic first. Ooh, it's a Wemby relic, 6 out of 25. Piece of the jersey going to Nancy. Round ball relics card. And the other relic on the bottom is Grady Dick. 25 out of 99. Piece of his jersey going to Toronto. This Dick is going to go to Chris for the Raptors. Dino DNA. All right, the rest of these should be autos. Good luck, everybody. We have Brandon Miller, 20 out of 99. On-card autograph for Charlotte. That's going to be for James. I feel like all he needs to do is just stay healthy. Nice. And we've got 53 out of 99, Bilal Koulibaly. Triple relic and autograph. RPA for Matthew and the Wizards.
Very anxious for a championship series. Guys that Canadian Thanksgiving. I saw Joe Davis. Turkey, Canadian turkey.
All right, a couple more. Here is Marcus Sasser. That's 81 out of 99. Knicks, right? I think those are Knicks colors. No, Pistons. That's right, Pistons. My brain's not in basketball mode yet. That'll be for Detroit. That's going to go to Chris. And Detroit. All right, and the last one here is going to be Jarace Walker. 54 out of 99, rookie auto for, I believe, the Pacers. Let me just double check really quick. Almost positive that he is an Indiana Pacer. He is. And that will be for Nancy. All right, so the Brandon Miller was nice. But a Victor Wembanyama autograph could still be lurking in the next few boxes, so give it a chance. Get after it, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye. All right, thanks everybody. There's Jarace Walker. All right, looks like that that last drive just ended on downs for Atlanta. I think the Mariners are now leading 2-0 in the best of 7. 10-3 final score. Dodgers at Brewers, still in progress. End of the second. Blake Snell just scoreless second, hitless second. Nobody has hits yet. No hits, no runs, no errors for either team. Bottom of the second. Still very early in this game.
They're not all here.
Gonna pay for this? Hey.
Pay for your gifts later. No interest. And get 5%
Don't come in, I'm still in here. I don't care if this is the only bathroom in the house. This is my time.
Make the most of your money this holiday. PayPal.
You know I like a soda holiday shop.
Are you sitting there? Someone introducing? Thank you.
Doesn't every airline design seating?
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check it between the Georgia market, my boss. Go Dogs!
So
Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first. It saved hundreds. These guys are crazy.
We're all on the something. For us, it's creating an uncompromising, delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Baker's Mark. One more.
incredible torque and impressive towing capacity.
All right, there's the next one boxer. It could be a personal box if someone gets a spot.
Or choose $1,000 custom.
Only order I'm getting is from William, who just picked up the Eagles.
Let's go places.
Just picked up the Fly Eagles Fly
Definitely not my favorite thing in the world.
in break 3 and 4. We got discounts off the remaining teams.
I found my car within just a couple hours.
All dealers are the same, but turns out the bigger the dealer, the better the experience.
It should be everybody's first stop when shopping for a new car.
And I think black number 2 is still available, and that's a buy one, get one in that random number block. Oh, you won break credit. Let me check.
Dodgers took down the Brewers in the early rounds of that one. Dodgers would go into the World Series. This leads off for LA. Baez, then Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. As Quinn Priester is back out for his second inning. You saw high numbers as most of the guys really struggling. Had it at 27 runs, hit 272.
Oh, I think it went to... Is the SL Green the right one? Or is it the other one? I know you've got a couple.
Phillies were really pounding him inside as well.
1-2 to Baez. He lays off. Slider from Priester. Count evens. And 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, okay, we can send it to the Yahoo one.
Was the opener for Milwaukee. We're scoreless inning after walking Ohtani to start the game. Picked up a strikeout. Priester with 2 groundouts in the game. In his first inning, which was the second inning, he also walked in that one. What a roller coaster for Randy Baez in Game 4 of the division series. The ball left his bat, shattered his bat. He had just missed an opportunity to win the game for the Dodgers. And then he heard the 55,000 erupt as the throw sailed wide and the Dodgers won on a walk-off error.
Thank you.
Turned around, he couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. The Dodgers beat the Phillies in 4. Very entertaining series, though.
All right, so I think I just sent it. If you can double check for me, I want to make sure you got it.
Pitch number 8 of the at-bat. Baez was one foul. See at least 9.
Well, Frenchie, sometimes these little bats that can get you going, you know, just a long at bat.
See his face, yeah. Count is full. Pitch number 9. And another bouncer foul. Hopkins rattles up the Dodgers dugout.
If there's one thing that Dave Roberts tried, decided that was Ohtani that we got the game. He threw a walk. He saw 6 pitches.
He's going to face a right-hander next at-bat.
I'm going to put that baseball mixer into a filler. And I'm going to put that 3 and 2 into a random number block.
Second time around the batting order now. Priester facing Shohei Ohtani. First look at Priester by Ohtani here. One of the main reasons Pat Revere and pitching coach Chris Hook decided to go with a left-handed starter as an opener is for this reason here. We don't want Ohtani to have as many looks against the same pitcher, especially a right-handed pitcher, as Frenchie mentioned. Only 4 plate appearances in the division series against the pitcher.
I'm sure they might see 5 different pitchers and 5 plate appearances tonight.
Going into that fastball, he missed with it. This is with that comeback sinker.
Just tugging on it. Yeah, he's just tugging on it a little bit. he is such a showstopper. 2 homers in his first game in the wild card series. He was great in the postseason last year, just the presence of him, but he wasn't pitching last year in the postseason, coming back from a second elbow surgery. This is the first year that he's pitched in the postseason, and he got the win in Game 1 of the division series. 6 innings in that game, he struck out 9. Nobody like him in the major leagues. Now, maybe ever. Shohei Ohtani. A little late on the fastball so far from Priester.
Trying to see the ball out over the plate.
Thinking about going the other way. Two long paddles early from Priester. This is pitch number 8 to Ohtani. And he skies on the left over his Collins. Jones. 2 up, 2 down for Cliff Priester. It's an incredible story for Milwaukee this year. As Ronnie mentioned, he started the year with the Red Sox. He was a first rounder by the Pirates. Didn't work out well as a Pirate, even though he made it to the big leagues in Pittsburgh. Traded to Boston. Didn't win a rotation spot with the Red Sox. Started his year at AAA. He goes from Worcester to Game 1 of the NLCS. Worcester. Ronnie's from Worcester.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, that switching things up could be a good call. So I want to try something that's timeless.
Oh yeah, good call. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
Received. Nice. Thanks, Eugene. Enjoy it.
Pizza mode from Frigidaire is all you.
Let's create a random number block for this.
Done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just 1 of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. If you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Angels, Dodgers. So this is your last chance to pick up your 3 and 2 team straight up if you wanted to, if you were kind of on the fence about it. Time to get off the fence. We got 2 playoff teams still there. Dodgers, Brewers, they're playing right now. Could get some players there that make some noise in the NLCS, maybe win NLCS MVP. Could be good for the hobby.
You're asking the right questions.
Before you are Arby's new steak nuggets. It is a perfect piece of steak that has been cut up into nuggets. How has no one done this before? Arby's, we have the meat.
Dave, the guys in the booth want to know if Blake's in a trance. What do you think?
He is. You know what? When big games just like gloss over them. They're in like a fog, a trance. And he's got that look where he doesn't hear anything outside the noise. And it's just like he's just locked into the pitch. And you can see early on he's in a good little groove.
We saw late runs in the division series for you. How do you get the offense going a little faster, Dave?
You know what? Right now, I'll tell you this. Against Ashby, against Priesters so far, I think our bats have been good. We're seeing a lot of pitches. I think that the second time around, potential third time through, we're going to start stressing a little bit more. But honestly, the first couple innings, I like our bats.
Hey, thank you.
Finished today, Roberts is Caleb Durbin leads off, takes a strike. Count 2-1. Dave Roberts told us before the game.
Alright, so A's, Brewers, Mets.
I feel like I can play for the Brewers.
A's, Brewers, Mets, Cubs, Tigers,
Not to mention
Cubs,
the vertically challenged portion.
Tigers, Padres,
I probably mentioned the showcase as the president.
Dodgers, Rays, White Sox, Marlins, Angels.
Competing against this Brewers team, and he was that overachieving player that got the most out of his game, like many in this lineup. As Caleb Durbin dumps one into center field. Speaking of short games, Durbin, incredible wrestler from Illinois, throwing Durbin into the box, man. That's only tall guys say that. See,
But you know what? We're sitting here and say, look at this guy. We talked about a little bit of the dumped out approach going the other way. Count, it's not throwing, change it, right? It's anything that you roll with. Some of these guys have to take this approach and you might have to be, the biggest thing for the Brewers is they love to run. They love to steal bases. They love to create chaos in the base paths. You have to be someone on to do that.
here's Isaac Collins. Switch hitter. This was one of the big newsworthy moments of the day when the lineup dropped for the Brewers. And Collins was in running. South Free looking center field. Collins making his first start. Gonna have 3 at-bats in the division series.
Alright, any orders here for that?
This is a player that had
No.
needed to get in the lineup and get
Alright, so let's pull the teams out.
Game one, a great game. A couple of hits, 111 pitch at bat. But didn't do a lot for the rest of the games. And against now, you got to try to get some offense into the lineup. That's why Collins is there.
1-2 to count. Brewers are a base running team who led the league in stolen bases this season. The Cubs held them down with the running game a little bit. Here we go. He did.
Alright, there you go. There is the 11 team random number block that'll knock out 3 and 2 baseball. Pick your team 9.
Number 3 for Lakes.
So we're only selling, we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. All right, so if you buy a spend, that's actually not a bad price point considering some of the bigger teams that we have in here. 11 teams, a little over a third of the league is wrapped up into this random number block. Buy a spot, you got a chance to win another $135 spot, and that'll come in handy when we're talking about some of the nicer teams in this break. And more importantly, sells out a full case break, so give that a shot. Speaking of random number block, this is a buy one, get one. That Panini Black random number block, and we got some spot giveaways here in the Flawless random number block. Give that a shot. And then we're going to put this baseball mixer into a filler right now. For that.
Gets the full wrestling move here. Almost took him out.
Base camp presented by T-Mobile right into your living room. So now 2 outs and the count is the ball and a strike on Ortiz. We're going to have a lead-off single. Snell was terrific in his first 2 playoffs. series against the Reds and then 7 innings, 2 runs. Game 2 of the division series in a hostile environment in Philadelphia. 6 innings, no runs in 9 games. Up the middle, slow rolling, Betts reaches over, fires numbers in time. The inning is over. Brewer's going to lead off single. There's a punt, steal, and
All right, now let's go through this baseball break.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
we're just keeping tabs on the Rockies.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah. What's new about us? We got it now. Man, this takes a lot.
All your flights and game favorites are $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
We have a chance of
Back in the world of Harry Potter, where the best bakers compete to create enchanting showpieces that are making and tasting begin.
Season premiere Harry Potter Wizards of Baking starting November 2nd and 8th on Food Network.
First couple months of the season, there's a lot of expectations. You gotta be dialed in, feel good, get confident, it's going.
Sets up the tone for the rest of the year.
Half you knew Quinn was your bulk guy. What does that look like? How low can he go?
I think he'll get about 85 pitches. He looks great, so we're happy about it. He bounced back really good after the start versus Chicago, and we're pleased with it.
And Blake has such a rhythm. How do you disrupt it?
You gotta disrupt it, you gotta try to do something. He looks really sharp.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
thanks to Pat Murphy, second-year Milwaukee manager. He was Brett Counsell's longtime bench coach with the Brewers. He finally got his chance. In his late 60s, he gets a chance. He was manager of the year last year. And as he told us earlier, most importantly, he survived managing Jeff Francoeur in the minor leagues. What was that, 2014, Frenchie? It was the El Paso Chihuahua. I mean, what a combo in the Chihuahua turf. You guys actually got thrown out of the game together, which is a nice one.
Were they still having cheeseburgers on top of the dugouts there?
He's done just about everything you can do. Legendary college coach. Came to notoriety at Notre Dame and Arizona State. Mr. Hernandez walks, pitches to start the fourth inning. So a man on for the Dodgers to start the fourth with Freeman coming up.
Don't want to miss a postseason game? Just tell Siri. Show me the upcoming MLB schedule.
All right, and there is the filler for the baseball mixer. Listen, I know we got a lot of live sports on today. I get it, I understand. Oh, I should probably put spots in there, right? That'll help. Oh, that's a good catch. Now I've got a couple scenarios for you. I know we've got a lot of live sports happening. We've got 2 Monday Night Football games happening tonight. We've got 2 baseball playoff games, an ALCS and NLCS game happening tonight. But if you're feeling spicy, and if you grab all, if you kind of think about it, right? At all, 3-spot giveaway, 30% of the spots are being given away. So if you buy all the spots, you get what I'm getting at. All right, other things we can do on the site. We can have someone try to start firing some shots in the flawless football random number. Maybe I need to put that into a filler. There's a buy one get one on the Panini Black filler. That can happen right now if you wanted it to. I just need 5 people. That's going to sell at Eminent Random. That's going to sell out mini helmets. That's going to sell out the baseball mixer. That's going to sell out 3 and 2. We just cracked open a fresh case of Royalty, right? So 3 boxes left. No Wemby in the first box. Brandon Miller in the first box, autograph. No Wemby, just a Wemby relic. So if that's who you're chasing for, go for it. All of that's on the website, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Here you go, Tommy Edman.
Usually, I think he might put you on the line. And he hasn't played a lot of snaps, so maybe a little more conservative play than he usually does. They will load it up with 1 out in the Dodger 4th. That's Muncy coming up. Reminder that your team, your players, your postseason, you can follow all postseason action. Download the MLB app, the number 1 app for live baseball. Big chance for LA. Priester in his 3rd inning. It's Muncy walked in the 2nd on Priester. Now you're getting a 2nd time around. Against this right-hander. It's interesting, guys. The no leg up that you see with Priester really has moved over into that hole, trying to eat up that hole once he gets a lot of base hits on the ground in that situation. Priester is a ground ball pitcher. 4 up for 2. And once he slides one of the
Go! It's off the top of the wall. Safe. Oh, come on.
It's a forced play at the plate. And he is out.
What?
This is going to be a review. Rejected. I don't think they also did he leave early. Once it hits the glove, you can leave the base. It hits the wall. It's the first play.
I don't know what happened.
Do you have it on here?
Yeah. So I don't know what. So that's a force at home. But Taylor didn't get a good start because he thought he might catch it. The center fielder bounced out of his glove and hit the ball.
What are you doing, bro? Oh my god. 2-0, ça sounds like 4-0. There's two guys out here. He's supposed to be here.
Right.
Oh my god. I don't want to see it. That's three outs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, on this way.
Damn. Wow, I can't believe that.
I'm starting to notice my house. A little update goes a long way. This is Mama's house now. My husband lives there too, so. This is not like Gary's house!
I got some more done with another surgery. If I give you the bill, can you give me better deals and better face? Like this?
We're not doing that.
Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal on this 5G network. Remember, you're not as cool as Verizon. Hey, my eyes are up here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon for a better deal. Mr.
Choose from our biggest selection of the year with the biggest savings. Camrys are a thrill to drive with a striking design and a love for the open road. Right now, you can lease the all-hybrid Camry for just $309 a month. Only $309 a month. So hurry in. The time to drive home a new Camry is here. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Nourish their primal needs with premium freeze-dried recipes made with raw protein and real whole foods, specially crafted to bring out your dog's full potential. Primal, for more time in their prime.
We are back out of here as we go to the bottom of the fourth. A whole lot to unpack. There's a little suitcase. Let's look at the left field line right here. Jack Fairchild is on line. Watching the ball. It's right here. Okay. You see him. He starts going safe. Great call by Jack Fairchild, guys. So he's letting him know right there that's not a catch. If he wants it out,
It will change.
it will change and you're going to have bases loaded and 2 outs. No runs, but because he got it. Grab Jack Fairchild. Great job there. See that ball and touch the ball.
That was unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, from 225 feet away, he made the correct call. And then the Brewers, with their defensive greatness, were able to get that ball in and get a force play at home. Crazy. Never seen anything like it myself.
Jackson Churio leading off this inning. Not to mention, Sal Freeland goes up and maybe saves either a double or a grand slam, right? And because he passed off the ball before he re-caught the ball, that's why it's not out. That made that a line ball. He had that ball. And one of the best third base coaches around, you said it, Lonnie. Even Weaver was telling Oscar Hernandez to go. He knew that ball hit the ball. He's one of the best in the Team USA third base coaches. Real slick right there. He's Will Smith is Will Smith telling Tommy Edman to go back to first. He thought it was a catch. Full count. Churio on the ground. Foul. This game never. We've been doing playoff baseball on TBS for 19 years now. I've never seen anything like that play. And Churio is rung up. Snell is going to cool and calm in the middle of the chaos. And he picks up the K to start the 4th inning.
Well, just enough four seamers he's been using inside. That one was down, or looked down anyway. I'm sure Churio felt that way. You know, Sal Freeland, who's a gold left right fielder here, playing center field just right, but he played 131 games as a center fielder in the minor league. That was his position.
These are 9-foot walls here in Milwaukee as well. It is a regular occurrence to see home runs pulled back. I don't know if it had the distance to get out, but it was close. Let me tell you, Max Muncy. Let me tell you that. You just said it, Max Muncy. All of a sudden, you go from thinking triple, double, 3 RBIs. Okay, worst case, set flop. It's like, it's an offer from a major angle. Yeah, the top swing, foul ball. Second time around for the Brewers against Snell. Snell facing the minimum first time through. The Brewers go 0 for 8 with a single first time through. The single by Durbin was wiped out on a Snell pickup. He faced the minimum.
One thing you saw though, the Freeland fly ball to left, and now one by Muncy. Ball's really carrying out.
Good.
You guys feel, I've always thought that this is a good pitcher's ballpark.
Seems to be the consensus of the batters here. Good batter's eye, too, out there. Back to back. Full counts for Snell. And the payoff pitch. Yelich is swinging and a miss. And Snell wipes him out. Back-to-back Ks to start this 4th inning. Snell with a big fastball, 97, perfectly placed. 5 Ks.
Watch this pitch. When he gets on that outside corner, he just cuts away from Yelich.
There's William Contreras. Contreras with a couple of home runs in the division.
What's up, Austin? What's going on? Yeah, very odd sequence. The broadcasters saying that they haven't seen anything like that in their lives. I agree.
The first time with Contreras, now you had a slider changeup. Contreras was the best fastball that is in the game. He can hit 110 coming in. Snell just continuing to go off speed. And back to it. Another changeup. And the count goes ball and 2 strikes. What do you think going here, Ryan?
You guys, the hitter sometimes tells you what to throw.
He threw 4 consecutive changeups to Trey Turner in his division. And he just dropped another changeup on Contreras. He doesn't put a bat on it.
And sometimes, guys, the hitter, you can play your tricks like, oh, he's got to come heater now, and you've got to get yourself going, because that stuff's got to make it started. You can't wait on it, but
Pushes the button. He's got the one he wants. It's a 1-2 again. And then Tapper. There is slightly forward to the Freddie Freeman with another scoop. He saved game 2 with a scoop in Philadelphia. That one was headed for the right field line. Gold glove first baseman, skillful play. And Snell quiets his crowd with a 3-3 effect. You're watching the 2025 NLCS. It's presented by Lowe Depot.
The job search. It's personal. Sometimes not like it's a good resume. And the jobs you do find are just bad fit to bad fit. And what's this? Indeed Career Scout, your personal career coach. Can you find jobs tailored to you? And help you get seen for all your skills? Well, the future of job searching has arrived. Try it at indeed.com/careerscout.
Internet is so good. They tell the whole world.
All right, so I also created a random number block randomizer, or not a random number block randomizer. I did one for 3 and 2. All right, that'll sell out the baseball break. That sells out the baseball mixer, and if you win 2 teams, you'll get an entry for break credit. I pulled 1 spot out of each of these flawless random number blocks, and we're going to give them away here. So, first of all, $28 could win you another $28 spot, and you could win both flawless random number block spots. One's going to be for the slightly more expensive one, Washington, New England, etc., etc. And the second one, the second name down, will be for the slightly cheaper one, the Atlanta, Cincinnati, Carolina, etc., etc. one. So basically, $28 could help you win either a $400 spot or a $300 spot. That's a pretty good return, I think. So give that a shot. It was not a catch. It bounced out of his glove, right, and then hit the wall, and then he picked it up and he threw it. Teo thought that he had caught the ball, so that's why he was halfway down the line, ran back, tagged up, and then tried to get there. And then Will Smith, whoever it was that was on second, didn't continue to run to third, thinking that Teo was going to make it. I don't know, there was just some confusion there. So then the catcher, who got the force on Teo at home and then jogged over to third and stepped on the bag and got the other force out there. Inning-ending double play. They already had 1 out. Kind of a crazy sequence. See you, Michael. See you tomorrow.
Scoreless game 1, National League Championship Series. And here we go to the Dodger half of the 5th.
All right, let me try to move that filler pack towards the top.
Continues on, but he pitches in this 5th inning with activity in the Milwaukee bullpen. That's the big left-hander Jared Koenig, who is a late leverage pitcher for the Brewers. And it's not an easy, not a difficult test when you see a late leverage pitcher knowing who's coming up soon, and that's that guy right there, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, Priester will try to get these 2 hitters.
So this is great. So we're giving away pack spots, and you got a chance to win big, expensive random number block spots. So that is going to help sell out this. And then we can keep running those back. We can sell out all of those random number block spots 1 spot at a time. Now, if you win your way in, yes, you will be eligible for those 3 spots. All right, Nancy picks up 2 spots in the next royalty basketball box.
Postseason is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
So we just popped open that fresh case. We saw Brandon Miller on-card auto, no patch though. We did not see a Wemby, did see just a Wemby relic only. So if you want to dive back into that, help out Nancy. Trends, what's going on? And we got Daniel, who's going to fire the first shot in the random number block for 3 and 2. If anybody wants to help him out, that would be awesome. And remember, we are giving away a few spots in there as well in number block number 9. So there's Nancy with a couple spots in Royalty Basketball. So there's the link in the chat there. Here is 3 and 2 random number block. That's 6 of 7 left. And that'll sell out the full case of 3 and 2 baseball. So that's the 2 most recent orders right now. Now here is the filler for the baseball mixer. Which I like a lot. I think there's a lot of fun stuff in this mixer. And if you win 2 teams, right, you will get an entry for break credit. So lots of break credit being given away. Here's a buy one, get one in Panini Black.
Big bouncer to short. Ortiz fires in a hurry, and he's got his man. Number 1.
So give that a shot, and there's chances to win your way in to the flawless number blocks. So you can try to win a flawless random number block for a fraction of the price. And you could be like Trends and get a, wow, got a Nike swoosh auto Jared Goff 1 of 2. Congrats. No, I did not see that. See, so you can get a monster like Trends. So there's a lot of options. Listen, I know there's a lot of viewing options tonight. We have 2 different CS baseball games happening, right? ALCS. We got the Mariners over the Blue Jays today. They're leading the series 2-0, and the Dodgers NLCS game 1 is tonight, and the Dodgers have runners on first and second. They had runners, bases loaded last inning. Could not put a run across, but they're back at it. They got runners on first and second, scoreless in game 1, top of the 5th. They're in Milwaukee. So I know we got that, and then we've got the Bills trying to catch up to the Falcons tonight, and then we've got the Bears leading the Commanders 13-7 with 5 minutes left in the second quarter. We can close that poll. We got 64% thinking Commanders tonight to cover, so let's see if they can make that happen. But Bears are doing the work so far. So I know we got a lot going on, but I'm watching these games too. Let's watch together. Let's see what we can get into together. Wow, another inning-ending double play for the Dodgers. This time a little more traditional, but we know the Brewers got speed, good defense. Good play.
Amica Insurance is proudly customer-owned. We know what keeps you going, and we work harder to protect it. Visit amica.com today.
The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili. Layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
You're in canyons and on summits. Going the distance for the perfect ingredient. And navigating the places you've never been. This is what you do.
Bye.
This is who you are. You have no
I think Jeff's leaving too. Bye, Jeff.
Make your pastimes last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
is over. Meet Primal, Kibble, and the Raw. Freeze-dried recipes with the benefits of raw nutrition. For the taste they crave and energy to power their play. Primal, for more time in their prime.
It's only a game. It's only a little rivalry. It's only a ritual. And a few generations. And only Spectrum TV includes all your favorite streaming apps, with live TV at no extra cost. It's only a game. It's only everything.
Acura Game Break presented by the 2025 Acura ADX. Season schedule. Dodgers Brewers will have game 2 for you tomorrow night, same time, same channel. And they will take a day off for a travel day tomorrow. They will resume that series. Game 3 with the Mariners up 2 games to 1 on the Blue Jays. They'll be in Seattle. T-Mobile Park. Like Snell back to work. Bullpen is active for Milwaukee. Priester gets the double play ball out of the field. Longs Ohtani. The infield double play started by Terang. To get Priester out of the end. Milwaukee has Terang gone and Freeland coming up. Major props, by the way, and all of that offense to Blake Snell with the crowd roaring. Brewers just getting out of a mess on the defensive side of the ball. He comes back in the floor, puts him down, and over to 2 Ks. And now he picks up a 6 strikeout to start this fifth inning.
It's almost like just let me know when it's like
Indifferent to what's going on. They also the trance that we were talking about. You think of it, all those guys full rest, basis right now. You have to say Yamamoto was the ace through the year for the Dodgers. He was the most effective. We'll see Yamamoto for game 2 tomorrow night. Andrew Ball on the ground, Mookie Betts. And 2 that's 7 straight for Snell as we kick it down below.
Brian Dave Roberts has played his strength so far this postseason, riding his starting pitchers. He told me 7-game series are different. You can't just use your starters, you have to use your roster. But then he said, Snell to Roki, it makes me smile. I like the thought of that. I like the sound of that tonight.
So essentially, thank you. He's starting pitching. So carrying through the majority of the league.
Because of the interest to the starting staff. So in a strange way, because they didn't go to the post all season long, except Yamamoto, they're stronger than ever.
It's going to be a 1-2-3 inning. Blake Snell is rolling 8 straight retires. Only got 1 hit. We are scoreless after 5 in game 1 of the NLCS.
This MLB season felt like a fan doing to make the game come on. Even though it can feel like a walk-off. Every base has to victory. And any strikeout can pay out. Make baseball come alive. Bet line this season. There's no must for this game. Because you spend $5 to get 300 bonus bets if you win.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you love Carl's Way. Take a left turn, please. But there's a Carl's Way is the best way.
At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage the investments for me too.
Let's move on, shall we? Can do.
Look it up here.
Where are you going?
Schwab. Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Check Tractor's new unlimited plan. Premium features, perks, and extra. Incredible prices for nationwide 5G. There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
It's the final
But like, that's like a triple, man.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. Which is why with farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Take mine.
We are farmers,
It's never happened.
Southwest is introducing a joint plane.
Now we can choose our seats before we get on the plane.
Well, the play of the night. Hard to top this when Max Muncy that left his bat at 104.
Yeah.
Off the top of the ball. It's unusual double plays you'll never see. 8 to 6 to 2 to unassisted to the bag at third. And TBS Total Motion presented aggressive. So new pitcher for Milwaukee here. This is Chad Patrick. Going to take over to face the Dodgers in the sixth inning.
One of the rookie heroes that emerged from that division series against the Cubs. 4 2/3.
Broken back to Oscar Hernandez. Back to the grass. There's Ortiz. He's got it. Well, there was that.
Funny enough, guys, it's all kind of the script coming into the series, and you're seeing already play out. The Brewers, what, 4 different guys have already warmed up tonight. The bullpen's been going, and the Dodgers, you look down their back, and it's just everybody's chilling.
But it was
Yeah, it happens.
Lose control right now. Arias just added to this championship series roster. Is not on the DS roster. Million.
Yeah.
Let's through 5 innings. Started his night retiring 6 in a row. He had a single. He's retired 8 straight since.
Ryan Chapman, I mean, the pitch of the series on that backdoor cutter the other night. What was that he got looking?
I believe he didn't have that.
That was nasty.
23 starts he made this season. Got a little tired there at the end. But he's found a home in the postseason in that bullpen.
Well, there's a cut fastball there on Freddie Freeman. That's his signature pitch. Patrick was excellent for Milwaukee in the first 3 months when the Brewers had a lot of starting pitcher injuries. This is often a case where a pitcher who goes from a starter to a reliever, and especially with the adrenaline pumping, seeing fastball velocity that we haven't seen from Chad Patrick this year. He's hitting 97 miles an hour frequently.
Yeah, definitely an uptick in his stuff. There's that backdoor cutter that he throws. Reminds me of Roy Halladay when he was at his best.
Freddie Freeman with a 3-2 count. 1 out in the 6th. Freeman, a high fly ball to right. It is deep.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
And Freddie Freeman sends one out here.
Nice. Let's go!
And the Dodgers strike first. They couldn't make the play.
All right, so listen, in about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to step away from my dinner break. I'll be back in my dinner breaks have always been fairly quick, so I'll be back around the 15 past the hour.
Now he gets the righty right here.
I don't think anything is in danger of selling out at the moment, but I guess if something did, before my break, I will do it. Let's get some stuff going here. I know we got some games happening here. We've got Atlanta with the ball back. They're leading the Bills. That's kind of exciting. Sort of a little resurgence for Atlanta after a slow start to their season. We got the Bears still leading the Commanders 13-7. We've got an NLCS game happening here. But we've also got some JASPYs happening here. What can we do? There you go. Eugene picks up a few spots a little bit everywhere. Nice. Gets 3 in the flawless filler.
Don't hit the cover, wait for the heater. 0-2 the count on Will Smith.
So that's the filler that's going to help fill up those random number blocks. Gets a spot in the 3 and 2 filler, joining Daniel, that is. And gets a few in the baseball mixer filler. Sorry, that's for mixer number 4.
He's 2 out of 3.
Eugene, but you know that. Let me adjust the title there.
They're launching on this one, sending it right to the roof.
And I'm always talk about sometimes the guys that have the most success in the postseason are patient, right? When you got a 3-2 pitch, you saw different pitches, got deep in the count, you had a chance to put your team on.
All right, so that's actually for mixer number 4, not number 3. Jason already did number 3 the other night. So big thanks to Eugene for getting us kind of going on all of those. Who wants to help him out?
Pitch. He tried to come in with that 2-seamer inside his miss, but made it 2-1. Then he got the count.
So he got into the filler for the baseball mixer.
Let's send it down to Laura Shahadi.
Brian, we've seen Freddie hit the ball to right field a few times in this postseason. He told me
So down to 22 in the baseball mixer filler. We're down to 5 in the 3 and 2 filler.
right. Like that just got in the way. Jeff the batsman zone for such a long time. He gives himself such a high probability.
Teresa's got over 2,500 hits, and I had to guess at some point 3,000 in the Hall of Fame. He goes line to line as good as any hitter.
So down to 5 of 7 spots left in the 3 and 2 random number block. Buy a full spot, chance to win another full spot, sells out the break. That sells out that break. There's also a 5 blaster box spot giveaway too, so we're only selling 25 spots outright. 5 of you will get extra blaster box spots. And finally gets into the flawless random number block spot. So we get it down to 7, or 22 that is. We're giving away 7 spots.
One out here in the Dodgers 6th. Edmund slices one foul.
So we're down to 22 on that. So we're only selling, what, 25 of the 32 spots outright. So 7 of the 25 spots will get extra pack spots, extra $28 spots. I'll give you better odds to try to win one of those random number block spots. All right, so 28 bucks can help you win a $400 spot or a $300 random number block spot. And if you buy a spot and win your way in, you can still win those extra spots as well.
Keeps it in front. Keeps Smith at first base.
So that should help move the needle.
They're way at the plate right now.
That should help move the needle for you guys.
Ended with that crazy double.
And remember, Panini Black, the number block there, I know it's a little pricey, but it's a buy one, get one. Buy a spot, we're going to give you another spot, sells out the second half of that break. And of course, we got eminent random team fillers and the break itself. Let's do that second half. That should be a lot of fun. And that's the only filler. You know, we just need 3 people to buy division spots, and then the last filler sells out another half case break of those mini helmets, which are a lot of fun. And the second box of that royalty case down to 8.
2-2 with a runner at first and 1 out. Count goes full.
So I was out of town, got a late start today, flew in a little later today. We could stay a little later too. We can make up for it on the back end if you want to, if we've got some things filling up. If not, I might just pop it. I might just try to get in here a little bit earlier tomorrow. Got the baseball game on in the background.
Well, you can do that with your catcher on him on 3-2 and 1 out when you have Tommy Edman up there. He's a real good contact hitter.
Got all sorts of things happening here.
He's popped a couple of homers this postseason. Had one in the wild card game, and then had another home run against the Phillies in Game 3. As at Dodger Stadium. There's a payoff. Straight goes, and the pitch is high. Up throw necessary. Tommy Edman draws the walk, and the fire's burning hot right now for the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out with a run in the 6th.
Vanga Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Jerry Koenig up and throwing for the second time And now he is coming in. Now Murphy trying to buy an extra inning out of Priester, which worked. Trying to buy an inning out of Chad Patrick, it did not. Faces 4 batters, 2 hits and a walk. And into the bullpen we go after the Freddie Freeman homer.
Old ideas are everywhere. Left over from legacy thinking. If you're not careful, they can sneak into everything. When you're not bound to the past, old ideas can't hold you back. Exquisite design with the soul of sports car. The G70. Welcome to Genesis.
This good? I consolidated my debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members. How did SoFi actually help? By lowering my monthly payments and making my monthly payments actually matter. Is your interest rate lower? Yes. And it is fixed.
Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan. Get a low fixed rate, no fees required, and funding as soon as the same day you sign. SoFi, get your money right.
Let me tell you a little story about Bruce Springsteen. These new songs, there's no one else to believe in. You will get it. Whatever it takes. Don't change yourself. Please now, Johnny. Springsteen, delivery from the area to IMAX. Only Pierce, October 24th.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Eligible Capital One Rewards cardholders, you can redeem your rewards for tickets to the MLB postseason on Capital One Entertainment. Visit CapitalOne.com/entertainment for more information. Dodgers have runners at first and second, and on is Jared Koenig, the big lefty out of the Milwaukee Bay.
Yeah, mountain of a man. He's tough against left-handers because he throws across his body. Looks like the left-handers feel like the ball's coming from behind him.
There's Max Muncy. We had the biggest hang with him in the history of postseason baseball. Thought he would maybe hit one out for a grand slam. Instead, ended up as a double play. He was 0 for 1 with a walk. 1-0 Dodgers on a Freeman homer. 2-1.
Out. Muncy, swing and miss. Hard sinker, third hooker for the left.
Got some background music going here. And what kind of break should we get going today, folks? I know kind of a weird start to the day because I was out of town, but I'm back, flew back today, just a break for you. So put me to work. The only thing I've done today is that royalty basketball break, which was nice. I could do more of that too. I think that is our last case of royalty basketball. So those are the final 3 boxes. No Victor Wembanyama autographs in the first box. There was a relic, but no ink. Hi, Grizzlies. Thank you. I'll be back quickly. Although, I'm picking up from the restaurant next door. I don't think they're ready yet. Wander over there, but I'll be back, folks. Now remember, we got a lot of fun stuff on the website. I know we got a late start today. Was out of town, back in town, flew back today. Flight was delayed a little bit, but I'm here ready to work for you and ready to stay a little bit later tonight. You can make up for the late start today if you want to. I wouldn't mind doing that. We've got the random number block to sell out 3 and 2. We've got that filled. That's to sell out that break. That's already 2 spots gone there. That's the second box of a fresh case. We've got fillers for eminent random teams, the filler for under wraps mini helmets. We got a buy one get one for the black random number block that sells out pick your team 2. And I've got a filler for the flawless random number block. So if you don't want to pay that full price, guess what? You can pay 28 bucks, try to end up in the top 2 and win spots that way. We can sell them all out that way if you want to. Also, a 7-pack spot giveaway. You can do that as well. And if you win a spot in the filler pack, you can still win these spots right here. Usually we don't do that, but I will do it for this just to get that flawless moving. So get moving, folks. Go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. My first day of the work week. Put me to work. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. All right, looks like my dinner is not ready yet. But I can tell you that I do have an order coming in here. And that's going to be from Steven. And Steven P is going to grab 4 spots in the Mosaic pack, which is going to help fill up the random number blocks for Flawless. So it's a 2021 Mosaic Football Hobby Pack. We've used those a lot of those for fillers. We're at number 600, believe it or not. And it's a great price point because you can spend $27.99, 28 bucks, try to win another $28 spot. We're giving away 7. And then you can win either one spot in the Commanders, Patriots, Bears, Bucks random number block, or the other one, the Falcons, Bengals, etc. one. So either the $400 one or the $300 one. Plus whatever pops out of the pack. Could be autos in there. So we're down to 18. Now we're only giving away 1 each, but we can do this 6 more times if you want to. We can sell it just like that. Or maybe if we get down to the last couple spots, maybe a high roller will step up, and maybe a few high rollers will step up and grab the last full spots. But if you want to win your way in, this is the best time to do it. Now once again, I know I was out of town. Landed today and went straight here to the shop. Now we usually end things around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, but I'm down to stay a little bit later if we see things, if we see some things happening here. All right, I know we got a busy live sports day happening, but you know, if things are rocking towards the end of the evening, I'd be more than happy. I usually am anyway, but tonight especially, I'll be more than happy to stay a little bit later, try to get something going here. Otherwise, try to get home, get to bed early, and then, you know, we'll try to get here a little bit earlier tomorrow and go from there. How are the Bills doing? They got the ball back, but we're halfway through the 4th quarter. Trying to beat the Falcons. Try not to lose 2 in a row, which would be kind of crazy. Looks like Commanders are having a little trouble with the Bears here. Although I feel like it's been 13-7 for a little bit. I guess they just started the second half. I haven't been watching the game. Maybe are the defenses playing well? Offense is kind of sputtering. There was a turnover for the Commanders, but let's hear. I started with 9 plays and a field goal, 8 plays interception, 8 plays and a field goal for the Bears. So they jump out to a 6-0 lead. There's a fumble here too. That's not good. So they lose the fumble, and that turns into a touchdown. Now, the Commanders answer back with a touchdown, and then not too much since. 9 plays, and they're out on downs for the Bears. Commanders miss a field goal. Bears punt 3 and out. And then that pretty much brings them to the last play. They take a knee, and then they go into the second half, which is better progress for the Commanders here. 5 plays, 35 yards, so far 2 minutes. They're working with a 2nd and 6 or something like that. All right, so still plenty of time left in those games. Dodgers are up 1-0 on a Freddie Freeman solo homer. So they're trying to hang on to that lead. They're in the top of the 7th, trying to add some runs. Blake Snell, what's Blake Snell doing tonight? I mean, he's twirling a 1-hitter right now. Brewers can't wait for him to get out of the game, but he's only at 77 pitches. And he could go complete game shutout. Which he should. If he's still dealing like that, he should. Hopefully Dave Roberts doesn't get cute and try to go to the bullpen. Which is definitely something he'll try to do. Let's see what Shohei can do here. Shohei hopefully can flush the NLDS. Had a rough series there. He pitched well, but hitting-wise, he had a rough series. Well, he grounds out to first. His bat needs to get going a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go check on my food again, get my dinner break started. Get your orders going, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, again, like I said, I know there's a lot of live sports happening. You know, I know we kind of had a weird schedule this weekend because I was out of town, but we've got a lot of things close to filling. So let's at least do a couple of these filler packs tonight. Let's do the buy one, get one Panini Black tonight. You know, let's get the baseball mixer done. Let's get 3 and 2 done. I feel like that would be a pretty solid evening. Maybe we get a couple more royalty boxes going. Right, and then if we get lucky enough to knock out Flawless, that would be a great evening. We've only done one box today, that royalty box, but we've got a lot of breaks that are getting close. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, tell people that hey, we've got some breaks that are close. We want to break. I want to work. I haven't ripped open anything in a few days now, so I'm eager to see some more stuff tonight. Thanks, everybody.
right.
How are we looking here? We got one order here. That's from Nancy, who's gonna pick up one spot in the 3 and 2 random number block. So we've got a little momentum there. Eugene got a spot there maybe about an hour ago. Nancy just got a spot right now. I feel like there's a little momentum there. So 4 of 7 left in the number block for the random number block RNB for 3 and 2. It's a serial number style break. Remember, any of those non-numbered downtowns, blank slates or whatever will end up going to one person in this random number block. It won't go to any number, obviously. I know I know it's expensive, but over a third of the league is in here. 11 teams are in here, including the really nice teams. The higher priced teams are in there as well. And we've got a 3 random number block spot giveaway. So there's random number blocks are usually 10 spots. We took out 3, right? So we're only selling 7 spots outright. Almost half of you, 3 of the 7 spots are gonna get extra spots. That's gonna come in real handy for something like this. So someone help out. So we are a little ahead of schedule here too. All right, let's get some volume back on my Dodger game here. Looks like Blake Snell is done for the day. Sasaki. All right, we got another order coming in. Nice. Calais just picked up all 4 spots, the 4 remaining spots in the random number block. Excellent. Break time. Thank you. Yeah, I know there's a lot of live sports going on, but I appreciate all of you rallying around these breaks. Give me a moment here to just get all this set up and we'll start rolling on it. Today is the 13th already. Jeez. Where has the time gone? All right, so maybe people seeing this break, maybe this unlocks a little bit of momentum for some people. All right, let me go grab that case.
shot in the right, and the Dodgers have 2 on with nobody out in the ninth.
PK credit right here, just trying to put the ball in play, right? Talk about that cutting down the swing, and this ball is not hit hard by any means.
You know, but Uribe tipped his hand. He threw 2 sliders. He's going to go with the 3rd slider. So TK sold out on it. It's October, so it's a base hit.
The Dodgers are in business. Yeah, what you got to figure now, the possibility is we're probably going to have Baez bunt. Make it second and third, they'll walk or punt, so you'll end up probably executed rookie bets with 1 out base runner.
Big spot in the game right here. Dodgers trying to add on. Deliver a finishing punch to Milwaukee. 2 on, nobody out. Anderson started to throw once again to throw a bullpen. Again, one thing to remind everyone, we're following the division series. That was just Saturday. And Uribe with the high stress, high adrenaline 2 innings to finish off the count on Saturday. Right back on the mound on a Monday night in game 1. Baez squares. Baez gets a bunt down. Uribe gonna think about the resets and fires a strike to first. Sacrifice bunt. Being done by Baez. On second and third for going to put the bat down. And it was a good job by Uribe here too, Ronnie, because he was ready to go to third, but then realized right here, not a smart play, and took the out.
Yeah, he didn't get a great handle on it when he first fielded it, so nice wherewithal to then put the ball to first to get the out. Tommy going to be intentionally walked, as you said, Reggie.
As soon as he stepped on the third circle, he was stepped to first.
Now the Brewers have a decision in the infield. You might see them kind of come halfway depth right here. Obviously with the relay, you're looking for something to fall over to third and second.
Mookie Betts steps in with the bases loaded. Dodgers looking for the knockout punch here in the ninth. Uribe deals, and on the tie.
It's interesting, both Vaughn at first and Durbin at third are playing back, not all the way in. Maybe because of the Muncie speed, they think they'll score all time. Now up the middle, they're trying to turn 2.
Uribe does get a lot of raw balls. Howard, simple pitcher, and he misses upstairs again. 2 on the count, nowhere to put Betts. This is where Betts is at his best. He knows his strike zone so well. He's calm under pressure. Drew a key walk in game 5 against the Phillies. 2-0. Betts takes ball 3. Now Uribe in a mess here. 3-0. Alex Paul on deck. That spot is occupied by Teoscar Hernandez. And then Justin Dean. 3-0. Taking all the way. Strike 1. Game-changing pitch right here. That's a hitter's count. Uribe fires. That's
All right, believe it or not, folks, when we searched high and low, this is our last case of 3 and 2. It's crazy. Oh, the Dodgers have bases loaded, bottom or top of the ninth. You'd love some insurance runs. We got a walk, a single, sack bunt. Ohtani gets walked. Betts walked and then got a run in. Nice. Can Alex Call, of all people, blow this wide open?
Reached base 4 times against the big lefty for the Phillies. 2 hits, hit by a pitch and 1. 2-0. Oh, that's excellent plate discipline. Big reason why he's in a spot like this. You almost feel like he's going to take a strike before he swings the bat, right? I would think so right here. 2-0, you got a guy from 18 pitches, 10 balls.
All right, excuse me. Let's go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for 3 and 2, pick your team 9. This features 11 teams, a 3-spot giveaway, a lot of nice teams involved here. Almost a little over a third of the league. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Daniel, Eugene, Nancy, Calais, appreciate you. We only sold 7 of the 10 spots outright. 3 of you, almost half of you, are going to get extra spots. Top 3 after 4 and a 1, 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. That's going to be Eugene, Calais. Congrats. Top 3 after 5 extra spots going your way. We love it. All right, so let's put these rooftop symbols there so you know that those are your winning spots. Now, we've got 10 full spots. There are the numbers right there. And let's roll it and randomize names and numbers. 6 and a 5, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Got Calais down to Calais. And 6 and a 5, 11 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, we got 7 down to 8. 7 down to 8. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Calais, you got 7. Nancy with 5. Calais with 2 and 0. So you'll get 0. We'll get any and all redemptions for those 11 teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Eugene, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. Daniel with 9. Calais with 4. Last spot Mojo. Eugene with 6. Calais with 3. Eugene with 1. Calais with 8. And let's order these numerically. All right, there you have it. I actually like to have the team list right here as well. So these are the teams that are involved. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Let's box these up, make it look nice. Let's print this out. And let's fill in the rest of the team spots. So A's, Brewers, Mets, Cubs, Brewers, A's, Brewers, Mets, Cubs, Tigers, Padres, Dodgers, Rays, White Sox, Marlins, and Angels. Oh God, I can take this off the site now. Let's see who got last spot Mojo. And that would be Daniel and the Yankees. All right, well, Daniel, I know you've been buying a lot of 3 and 2. We don't have any more, unfortunately. think Wesley has picked up a lot of 3 and 2, so we'll have to find another break for you guys that you guys are gonna like. For now, those baseball mixers would be a lot of fun to do. We can run that back a few more times. Bills dropped 2 in a row. They fall to 4 and 2. The Falcons suddenly improved to 3 and 2. Kind of wild there. Commanders now have a 24-22 lead. I'd like them to win by 6 points. You know, just cause. Okay, that list I printed out, I can reset the dice list. Keep an eye on this game right here. Roki Sasaki trying to close it out. There's one out, popped him up. All right, let's get this rolling here. I want that Roki pitch count to be low. All right, good luck with this one, everybody. Here we go. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball. 10 box, pick your team number 9. Folks, this is the last case we have in the store. So big thanks to everybody who got into all of our breaks on all of our platforms. And for this particular break, pick your team 9, big thanks to this group for making it happen. Here on a Monday, the 13th, thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. I know Daniel, Wesley, you guys especially have been buying a lot of teams in this. We'll have to find you some more of this stuff. Or maybe we'll find another break to get into, maybe those baseball mixers. Daniel, you have Last Spot Mojo with the Yankees in our last case. Good luck. All right. And you saw some teams had RNB next to the name, so we turned these teams into a random number block, a serial number style right here. So we did that in a separate video. So serial number style break that only applies to those teams. So if there's a non-number downtown, we'll randomize it to one person here. So just keep that in mind. I don't think that's happened as of yet, but there you have it. All right, now let's pop open this case and let's see what we got inside. Now, in all the cases that I've done, downtown has always been on the top box of this left column right here. So I'm going to pull that and set it aside. We'll do that last. All right, Roki put a runner on, and now he's behind 2-0. Lock in, Roki. I'm going to move the relic to the top right over there and slide the pack out right over here. And we've got Cooper Pratt, 74 out of 99. Speaking of Milwaukee, that's going to go to the random number block group. So that'll go to number 4, Milwaukee number 4. And that'll be for Calais, number 4. There's Dalton Rushing, 1 out of 8. Did not make the CS roster, but I think he's got a long future with the Dodgers, though. It's just his rookie year. Hard for catchers. It's going to be for Dodgers number 1. Dodgers 1 will be for Eugene. And then we got 11 out of 99, Lou Gehrig. And that is for Daniel, who's got the Yankees. All right, the relic is Nick York. 3 out of 5. 3-color patch, 5 relics right here, 3 and 2. The count 3 and 2 to Jake Bowers, who puts one deep into center. It's going to be off the, it's a ground rule double. That's probably for the best, actually. Jonathan with the Pirates. And Jonathan, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. And the auto is going to be Braden Taylor. 4 out of 32 pristine prospect autograph. That'll be for the Rays. Rays are a random number block team, so that'll go to Tampa Bay 4. And that is for Calais. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. All right, Sasaki, settle down. There's Goose Gosselin, 38 out of 99. That'll be for, that's Twins edition, going to Daniel. Old Washington Senators team that turned into the Twins. It's only good to advance runners. Scores a runner. It's all right, 2 outs, just one more. 32 out of 32, Chase Dollander. A little color match for Wesley and the Rockies. And Kalen Culpepper, 87 out of 99. That'll be for Daniel and the Twins. Your hits. Here is full count swatches. Jesus Mate, 5 out of 49. Brew Crew, that's going to go to random number block. So that's Brewers 5. It's going to be for Nancy. And here is Big Bryce Eldridge. Try to fix that sticker. All right, 2-color patch and auto. Nice one for the Giants. 19 out of 49. Daniel with the Giants. Got the Giants straight up. Here's Jackson Churio, just had a sac fly. 16 out of 32. That'll be for Brewers 6. That's going to be for Eugene. Dylan Cruz, nice. 13 out of 15 rookie card for Daniel. Nice strike. All right, let's finish him. Are you going to risk the splitter? Or he's going to try to blow the fastball by Yelich? Splitter. All right, nice low number here on the Dylan Cruz rookie card, Daniel. Thank you. And then we got 2 out of 49. That's Ty Cobb. Tigers. That's going to go to the random number block. Tigers 2 for Calais. Oh, he walked him. All right, here is Trey Yesavage, 43 out of 49. Blue Jays dual relic. That's going to be Barry with Toronto. Oh, was Dave pulling him? Interesting. Here's Chase Burns, 19 out of 32. Cincinnati. That's for Jonathan. We're on to Cincinnati. Oh, he's out. Dang. Blake Trinan. Oh no. All right, next box. Eddie Collins, 75 out of 99. Game 1 of the NLCS 2025 coming down to the wire. White Sox, number 5 will be for Nancy. Johnny Mize, 5 out of 10. The old New York Giants, New York baseball Giants. That's going to go to San Francisco. That'll be for Daniel.
When holiday inspiration sparks, there's only one thing to do.
And here's Roman Anthony, 15 out of 99. Penny sleeves here. That's going to go to the Red Sox. Wesley and the Red Sox.
Whether you're new to hosting or just ready for something, you can bring your traditions to life with the If you dare to be a pizza pro,
All right, your hits. Here is Walker Yannick. 13 out of 49 for the Astros. Daniel got the Astros straight up prospect swatches. 13 out of 49. And we've got a dual auto +1 autograph. Joe Mauer, Johan Santana, both twins. That is nice. 16 out of 49 on the number here. And that is for Daniel Smith and the Twins. Nice. All right, Blake Trinan, let's see what you can do here. This regular season has not been good. Postseason has been spotty as well. Can't believe they're putting him in a high leverage situation. Runners on the corners, bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Dodgers up 2-1. Here's Willie McCovey for 15 out of 49. That is for the Giants. That'll be for Daniel. Here's Vance Honeycutt. 7 out of 49. Orioles, that'll be for Daniel. And here is Roger Clemens, 13 out of 20. Red Sox edition, that's going to go to Wesley. All right, fouls one off, 0-1. And Yelich steals second. Interesting. Here's Connor Griffin, 10 out of 49. That'll be for the Pirates. Prospect swatch going to Jonathan. And here's a day 1 autograph. Josuar Gonzalez, 16 out of 75. Nice one for the Giants. That's going to be for Daniel and the Giants. All right. Fouls it off, 1 and 2. Snell's pacing the dugout. Come on, Blake. All right, throws one outside. He had a pitch to waste. 2 and 2 now. Come on, Blake. Sit this guy down. $3 and 2. $5 5 out of 10, Earl Combs. Old Yankee. Going to Daniel. Oh. Walks the bases loaded. Here's Jace Young, 25 out of 32. That's going to be Detroit. That's a random number block team. That's going to go to Detroit 5. And that will be for Nancy. It's Jim Cott to 99. That's going to be Chicago edition of Jim Cott. White Sox has red trim sometimes? Yeah, White Sox edition. All right. So that'll go to White Sox. Number 9, so that'll go to Daniel. Your relic is Charlie Condon. Some nice colors there. 3 and 2 relic. 12 out of 15. Rockies, that's going to be Wesley. And the autograph is Junior Caminero, jersey swatch signatures. 3 out of 10. Excellent season for Junior Caminero. Hopefully he keeps that up. Tampa Bay Rays are a random number block team. That goes to Tampa Bay 3. And that'll be for Calais. Nice. All right, Blake Trinan's got it 1-1 on Bryce Turang. He's 0 for 3 on the day. Come on, let's get a pop out. Let's get a ground out, a strikeout. All right, 1 and 2. All right, now Blake, you can put one in the dirt. Have him get him to chase. There's Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers, 4 out of 99. Maybe something that he'd swing at, though, if you're going to throw a ball. Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. Dodgers 4. It's going to be Calais, Dodgers number 4. J.C. Escara, 43 out of 99 for the Yankees. I guess Daniel has the Yankees and Mets. Nice. Struck him out. All right, there you go, Daniel. All right, now I can breathe a sigh of relief. Pick things up, pick the pace up a little bit here. Clemente, 46 out of 49. That'll be for Jonathan and the Pirates. And here is Marcelo Meyer, 49 out of 49. Piece of the jersey. Going to Wesley in Boston. And your autograph is Jace Leovette, 16 out of 32. Day 1 autograph. He will go to Cleveland. Wesley with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you! Nice, so the Dodgers do not spoil a stellar start by Blake Snell. Dodgers end up, I think, two hitting the Brewers here. That's how the Dodgers are going to have to do it. Starting pitching and then just figure something out with the bullpen. 14 out of 32, Smoltzy, John Smoltz going to Wesley and the Braves. And that's Sebastian Walcott, 19 out of 99, Rangers, Daniel with the Rangers. And we've got Jim Boddenley for the Cardinals, 93 out of 99, Daniel and the Redbirds. All right, your hits. Carson Benj, 11 out of 15. That is for Daniel and, or no, check that. That's for the Mets. Mets 1, that will be for Eugene. All right, that JC Escar, by the way, is officially Yankees. It'll be for Daniel. All right, the auto is Jackson Churio. 20 out of 99. That's who my Dodgers are battling in the CS. That will go to the Brew Crew. Brewers are a random number block team, and that is 20 out of 99. So Brewers 0. Kind of looks like an 8 a little bit, but that's a 0. That'll be for Calais. All right, couple more here. All right, it's a long series, so glad Dodgers were able to take one on the road. And that's the strategy, right? Got to split at least the road games. That's the winning formula. Here's Roberto Clemente, 36 out of 49 for Jonathan and the Pirates. Got Charlie Condon, 31 out of 99 for the Rockies. That'll be for Wesley. And we got a Buster Posey, your 2010 Rookie of the Year, 25 out of 32. That will be for Daniel and the Giants. All right, 2 hits. Here is Vance Honeycutt, 28 out of 49, dual relic for Daniel and the O's. And the last one here is Andy Pettit. Pettit helps New York punch ticket to series. 31 out of 32, that's Daniel with the Yankees last spot mojo. All right. This should have the case hit. Yeah, Shane, that was a great game. Ooh, there was a redemption there. What's up, Shane? Yeah, great game. If the entire series is going to be like this, I'll have gray hairs and ulcers by the end, but it's some good baseball. All right, there's Johnny Mize, 23 out of 32. That'll be for the New York Giants. That'll be for Daniel and the San Francisco Giants. Yeah, there's the downtown there. So I'm going to keep Christy Mathewson hiding that downtown. Let's do these first. 18 out of 32, Bryce Rayner. Random number block, Tigers 8, Detroit 8 will be for Calais. The redemption is, bam, Leo DeVries, jersey, autographs, full count. Padres are a random number block team. Redemptions go to 0. That'll be for Calais. All right, nice break, Clay. All right, here we go. Behind Christy Mathewson, which is 76 out of 99. That's going to go to Daniel, is the downtown. And the downtown is Charlie Condon. And that's Wesley. Wesley got the Rockies straight up. That is awesome. That's what downtown Denver looks like. You got gigantic dinosaurs roaming around. Actually quite terrifying. There you go, Wesley. Nice one. And nice break, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for 3 and 2. Unless we get more. We may get more in the near future. Keep an eye out for that. But for now, this is the last case of 3 and 2 baseball. We've got some other fun stuff on the website, so go check that out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. See ya. All right, let's go watch a little Dodgers Network post game.
We're able just to settle the bullpen down, navigate through them. What were you seeing from those guys?
Yeah, I thought they really jumped up behind. They got some good hits to Walker. We had 2 big outs for us. Those are 2 tough outs. We needed them. Never gave in, and then they kept going down. Not giving them tries on the base open there. Getting that last punch is huge.
Bears have a chance to win this one. All right, the only order I have is from Eugene. That's our only order in the last 40 minutes, and Eugene's order was also 40 minutes ago. Eugene gets 2 in the Flawless Filler Pack. That's going to help fill up the random number blocks. It is a filler for the fillers. So let's do one of these tonight. We can run this back too. So first of all, we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. We're going to give away 7 pack spots. Then we'll do the break itself. Then we'll randomize one of the 2 random number blocks to the top 2. The top one on top slightly more expensive than the second one. Now I only know we're only giving away 2 spots, but $28. Taking a $28 risk is maybe feels a little bit better than taking a $400 risk or a $300 risk. If you want to take the risk on just guaranteeing yourself a spot, that would be super helpful. But if you want to try to win your way in, that option is available as well. So we want to give everyone a chance at maybe winning their way in. So link is in the chat if you want to get this done. That's the only order I have.
He's a little erratic, but he's at a point where he only needs one out. And with Blake, I think that it was really good that he didn't give in to any hitter and he continued to go to his out. Blake trying to really come through. Now we usually see in the last one, we see some of his pitches just not quite as sharp and kind of maybe spinning and being over the plate. But there, he knew he had an open base going out there. He said, blocking, I'm not going to get in. He's a really good hitter, but now he's down here with the base. Can't get a free pass and end up climbing the line. Set that pitch up there with his other pitches, the quality pitches to get him to chase. But closing out the game right there, they got the job done. They can breathe easy as well. I think hopefully Wilkie also learned from this as well, where can't give any free passes there when you got a 2-run lead. I think he knows that. Got squeezed there on that one call. The other thing though too, I was just curious why they weren't really playing more no doubles with that ball hit over your head. That's one of the things you go, because you can't allow the tying run to get in scoring position. So you're thinking about that from the outfield as well. But nonetheless, it was really, Blake Snell was just incredible. It was really his game.
Well, speaking of Blake Snell, let's take a look at his numbers from tonight in Game 1 of this National League Championship Series. The 8 innings, he allowed just 1 base hit. After that base hit, he retired the final 17 hitters he faced. There were no other base runners. He struck out 10 and he wiped out that base hit. Steelers, bases the minimum. There was 8 brilliant innings, and I'll begin with you on Blake Snell. We talked about on the in-game show about this is why the Dodgers wanted him. And it's also why Blake Snell wanted to pitch for the Dodgers, to pitch in big games like this, and he's proven once again to be more than up to the job.
It's the preparation. I know he was getting interviewed and he goes to his card in the back.
8 innings, 0 hits, 1 hit, 0 earned runs.
Sitting down in between innings,
10 strikeouts, 0 walks.
but he's not only just looking at information, but he's adjusting to the
You almost think maybe I don't know how many pitches he threw by that point, but you almost wanted him to do the complete game shutout.
Because he knew that was the pitch to go. He was recognizing maybe the body language. He was recognizing what was going on. He was recognizing the situation at that moment. So he knew what pitch he wanted to go in those situations, and he was able to execute. Even if he may have missed, he knew the next pitch he was going to go throw after that. It was just a brilliant, brilliant performance to watch, and he was the reason they wanted it.
There's different tools that pitchers bring to the mound. Some of them bring them all, and some of them bring just a few, but he brings them all. He brings them all as far as studying the game. He brings them all as far as comprehending what he wants to do, and then retaining the information. And then what he brings is good mechanics now. This is not typical Blake Snell that we know that has won a couple of Cy Youngs. He doesn't have any walks. He normally is like a full pack that Earl Weaver would call you, like setting the table with a bunch of walks, but then having great stuff to get out of it. He's fantastic right now with the mechanics, the repeatability of his body, the preparation, the retaining it, applying it, reading the situations, everything that he's doing. It's like a video game pitcher right now.
Well, oftentimes he'd come out maybe in the 5th or 6th inning because of those walks that would get his pitch count up there, so they end up taking him out or looking at that. But now without those walks, he was really consistent today. Just incredible. I mean, retiring 17 batters in a row after that base hit, I mean, incredible.
The last 3 postseason outings, he's done 1 walk, 4 walks, no walks. And he is locked in.
This was a night where I felt like the Dodgers had so many opportunities to put some crooked numbers on the board in that 4th inning. They have bases loaded, 1 out. Max Muncy thinks he's hit a grand slam. The ball bounces out of a glove. Needs to say that turned into a double play. The next inning, they have 2 runners on. Mookie Betts hits it really hard, but that turns into a double play. But all then Freddie Freeman in the 6th inning gets the Dodgers on the board with a home run.
Yeah, and he fooled us with the swing. And when he hit it, he didn't like, oh, I've got this for sure. The arc of the ball, even the bat, is like, will it make it, will it not? And Freddie's reaction is like, maybe I hit it pretty solid. He's kind of looking at it like, I better jog. I don't know. It's either an out or a home run. And it carries just far enough, high enough, hard enough, some backspin. The later at bat after the home run is next to that, he hit a ball probably just as hard as that topspin. Ended up with a grand.
All right, so we got the number block uploaded. We've got the break itself uploaded. We can create a new spreadsheet. I guess I should flip to this Bears game. Commanders game. Let's see if are they in there? They are in field goal position. Wow. All right, we got Jason K with an order. Thank you, Jason. Jason still wants to keep things going tonight. And Jason's going to get into that mosaic pack. Gets a spot there. All right, bit by bit, 1 by 1. Who's next? My Bears kicker is pretty solid. Either way, Washington is not going to cover. All right, here's how my week went. I made a 1% profit this week. At least I broke even. We'll fire again next week. All right, who wants to fire on this one? So our first order in about 40 minutes was from Jason, 45 minutes now. Was from Jason, who got a spot here. I mean, this is not going to sell out the break, but at least we can maybe do a couple of these tonight and see if we can get a little bit closer to getting flawless done in the next night or two. Jake Moody wasn't missing that. Like I said, folks, we've been was traveling back from out of town, so I know I got a little bit of a later start today. We did get a couple breaks working, and I let everybody know that we can go a little bit later if you want to, if things are, you know, if I see signs of life, as I would do every night. I am down to stay late. Even if it's filler packs. I'll stay another hour or two just doing filler packs all night long. You tell me. Other stuff I'm just highlighting the most recent order right now, but there's other stuff too. If you buy full spots, that would be helpful, right? That Panini Black, that's a buy one, get one. That's something we should definitely do tonight. Right, the other pick your team is 30% off the remaining team, so take advantage of that deal before that sale goes away. And what about this? This is the last filler for the baseball mixer. Now, if you win two, we're giving away 4 teams, but if you win 2 of those 4 teams, that does count as an entry for break credit. There you go. Speaking of the baseball mixer filler, Daniel gets 3. And we can post one more of those tonight as well. If that baseball mixer sells out, we can post another one. The pattern seems like it'll go down to the same 4 teams. So we'll just run that filler, sell it out that way, give away some money. So that link is in the chat. That's something we can definitely do tonight. I'm going to highlight a couple of these things here. All right, as always, if you want to help us out via social media, that can also be very helpful. So follow us on X and follow us on X and share those posts with your friends and followers. Let's get that bat signal out there, and this one as well. right, so maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Get a couple eyeballs on those 3 particular breaks, which I think are, to me, I think are probably the easiest ones to do tonight. So now I'll highlight, you buy a spot and I'll put like the most recent break, I'll put that on the site, or I'll put that on the main page here, right on the screen, so that'll be the first thing people see when people check into the stream. So baseball mixer filler, just drop the link again in the chat. Someone follow Daniel, jump in on it. Or someone follow Jason and jump in on that. Either one, both. We can do both tonight. Now we're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going, well, technically 26-minute mark, but maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. I feel like that's plenty of time to at least get one of these 2 things done. Obviously this blaster box will sell out the mixer, so that gets 2 things done. This will just help you win flawless number block spots for a fraction of the price, and we can run that back multiple times tonight. So let's go, my friends, let's do it. And don't forget about so these are the 3 things I would love to accomplish tonight. Let's finish off that Panini Black break. That random number block is a buy one, get one. No one's even taken a shot at that yet. But link is in the chat, buy one, get one. Buy a $200 spot, we're just selling out 5 spots and doubling up that list. You get another spot automatically. This we have to run multiples of before we get to fill flawless, but hey, we can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. And then this sells out the mixer, got a chance to win break credit. That's where the most recent order has been.
It's a really fun team to be part of.
We are waiting to hear from a couple of the big stars of the night. Freddie Freeman providing the offense. Blake Snell pretty much did it all by himself on the mound. The Dodgers take game 1, 2-1 in Milwaukee. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you in part by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times.
Prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo.
certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events are down occur in those 50 plus that before injecting pills. The most common side effects were acne, itch, and red flag.
Repigmentation is possible. Ask your doctor about Oxalor or book a virtual appointment at oxalor.com. Received.
And then just, trying to execute.
So hard to navigate a game plan against.
I think they're just well prepared, well coached. They know what they're good at, and they don't come outside of that lane. So just trying to keep them off balance because they're a team on the strikes and finish. And I think Blake did such a great job. They just pitching so differently. His strikes were just amazing. So just go for the zone, kept them off balance, and then getting the righty. Maybe right after the team left the audience, that probably helped. But they're just we're talking about one of those good teams. wait for it to work out the right way.
Was the situation any less stressful because they put it in before, or is that still has been wrecking?
I think at times this year when it hasn't gone well, they can speed up a little bit in the line. And I think that's the hard part as a professional is trying to clear the thoughts and focus on what we did. Today I had a lot of peace, and I'm grateful to God for that. I believe in God for so, but today was fun. I think we've been putting in a lot of work trying to get some things in a better place with myself. And today I executed almost everything. William had a great at-bat against me. I thought he laid off some really good pitches and forced him up on that slider. And they ended up working out well. That's what happened.
You already answered this already, but as a pitcher, how would you describe Blake Snell's pitching today?
Yeah, I did touch on it earlier, but as a Snake, he's been pitching in complete control in the situation. I mean, every at bat, even when he's not on it, it's like, I think one of them I was amazed at. I remember the hitter went, I think it was the 8th inning, went slider ball, slider down, threw up that slider again, and on the ground, I'm just thinking, that's not possible. He does, he just really uses whatever he wants to do, and does work out for his ability.
From one Blake to another, Blake Snell with postseason career high 10 strikeouts in game 1. We'll hear from Snellzilla and Dave Roberts.
Call it a pursuit, something we want. Some part of us at once was ours. With vitiligo, it's a pursuit for pigment, and it is on. Opzelura is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo, trained to repigment skin over time. It's your choice to look for what's yours. To help restore that pigment with a steroid-free cream. Opzelura can lower your barrier for infections. Hurry after if you have an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs and arms, heart attack.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just reminding you, we got 3 great candidates for breaks tonight. Right, we've got the 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. We've got 19 of 25 spots left. It's our last filler. We're giving away 5 blaster spots. It sells out the break. I mean, simple as that. No other full spots we got to move, nothing else required. The other thing that we can just do immediately so in this random number block, is very simple. It's a buy one, get one, and that sells out 2025 Panini Black Football Figure Team number 2, second half of that case we did a few nights ago. Bam. I mean, that we can do right now. Both of these 2 breaks don't require any additional thing. Right? No full spots to sell out, no extra fillers we got to do. That's it. So 5 blaster box spot giveaway, 4 team giveaway. More importantly, our last filler, the only filler we got to do. Sells it out. You can win Flawless Football random number block spots in our 2021 Mosaic NFL Hobby Pack break. We've done a lot of these over the years.
Dodgers hang on to beat the Brewers in Game 1 of the NLCS. Let's go back to Milwaukee because Freddie Freeman and Blake Snell are with the media.
You answered that.
I feel like the whole postseason, I've been pretty locked in, pretty consistent. So different outings, but it's just 8 innings went deeper. But last bit, I felt really good, really locked in, consistent. So
I think only time you realized 51 pitches were fastballs. Like, how much did that kind of speak to how good you felt about your changeup tonight?
I think it's just understanding like what they were trying to do. It's like I pitch off of what they're telling me.
Right, so we're giving one of the $400 flawless spots and one of the $300 flawless spots. You can win that for $28. In fact, you can buy a $28 spot, win a $28 spot, and I guess mathematically you could win both of those random number block spots. That would be a hell of a return. Give it a shot. We're pretty close to the 45-minute mark already. We're approaching the final quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show in about 15 minutes. Now, I did say that we got a little bit of a late start today because I was traveling back to LA. I'm heading straight to the shop to, go to work for you guys. Now, if we get some spots rolling later in the evening, down to stay late. I'm always down to stay late, but especially today. Now, if I don't see anything happening, if we go, hour and a half, 2 hours without an order, and we reach 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, then yeah, I think we'll save my voice, which is a little raw, and my energy for tomorrow. I'll try to get in a little bit on the earlier side tomorrow, and we'll roll there. So, you let me know. You let me know by buying spots anywhere.
Just what you can do with the changeup against right-handed hitters. I think that's from 82 to 88. You can throttle it whenever he wants. It's not just one.
So let me know, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 breaks that are right there that we can do tonight really easily.
And then when you think you're going to sit on something and do 600, it was a masterpiece tonight.
Like, what does it mean to you to go from, early in your career, you got great stuff, and everybody's talking about, well, okay, 5 innings, 100 pitches, to now you can get 7th, 8th inning every time. Maybe could you do it on the night? Feel like you could do it on the night?
Yeah, I thought I could have, but I trust Dave. He knows what's best for the team.
As far as the growth.
Yeah, and then one more, I've always been a pitcher that can locate. I've just been labeled a wild pitcher, and I've never felt that's ever been true. But my last 3 years have been pretty consistent, and I could throw the ball, do it all, and there it's all. The wild pitcher walks on it, but I laugh at it because it's not true, and I know that because I'm not throwing the ball.
Yeah, Blake, before the game, Andrew was kind of talking about the conversations you were having with him previously about what it meant to be in October and how that was kind of what was driving you at this point in your career. Like, how much do you kind of remember about those talks with Andrew early on in this offseason, and what do you kind of express to him at that time?
Yeah, that's clear as day. Yeah, I remember saying Freddie moved me shoulder in that lineup, I can't wait to pitch. That was really the start of it. Just seeing what they were doing and be a part of it, and one of the postseason is tonight. And it's just something that I want to be a part of. Even playing against them, watching, it was just always in the back of my mind, I wanted to be a Dodger and play on that team. To be here now is a dream come true. I couldn't wish for anything more, and I'm just going to do the best I can to help us win the World Series.
Russell. Freddie, you have about 25 ABs against Blake. You kind of touched on a little bit. What is it at bat like against Blake, especially left on left? I think I talk about gray hair a lot. That's where some of them come. When you face guys like him and Jacob deGrom and those kind of pitchers, you know when the minute you wake up, it's going to be a battle that night. And when you face a power pitcher that can locate 3+ pitches, you know it's going to be tough. And that's the thing. It's like, just like you mentioned earlier, it's how he pitched tonight is not probably going to have pitches the next time. And so it's hard to scout. It's hard to feel good against someone. You might have success in one game and they have been completely thrown out the door and you're going to strike out 3 times. And I've done it, and it's just, he knows what he's doing on the mound. I am so happy that we are sitting next to each other now and doing press conferences together and not having to be apart and walking by each other and talking about how
he beat us again because he did it a lot. And he's amazing. There's a reason he's a two-time Italian one award winner. He's on the biggest stage now, and he's just doing what he always done.
Yep, high praise right there from Freddie Freeman for his ace pitcher for the Dodgers, Blake Snell. Well, this was a masterpiece, as Freddie Freeman called it from Snellzilla. What'd you see?
You know, what I like about his interviews, he said, I really am a location-type pitcher, but the narrative is I'm wild. Well, I might be part of that, but I will tell you why. Let's take a look at the K-zone, and we're going to see a lot of strikes in the K-zone. We edit this to kind of prove a point for you, and what we're going to prove a point for you in the K-zone is that he makes good pitches to both sides of the plate with any pitch. And we know he didn't throw a lot of fastballs tonight, so what you're going to see is a lot of breaking balls, a lot of changeups, a lot of different things, but nothing in the middle. A guy who throws a lot of strikes and doesn't walk people, he throws strike to strike. With the second strike, the first one's on the corner or an outside strike or inside strike, but the second time I say strike to strike, it's in the middle of the plate. Will Zilla, he throws strike to ball, and he makes good pitches with really good misses. So he knows where he's located, and he's not afraid to walk people because he knows he can get the next guy out if he keeps locating, which in his mind is the corner or a ball.
I think he gets labeled that because now there's this 100 pitch that everybody is so worried about, right? And, you know, in the past, we would see great pitchers that would have 4 or 5 walks when you pitch. You had teammates that were doing that and were completing games because they would go 120, but they were considered wild. I was going to walk 3 guys a game. Right, and they're considered great pitchers. And here's a great pitcher, but the thing is, he gets labeled that because he's got to do this in under 100. And if you walk in, the next thing you know, you got 100 pitches and you're in the 6th inning, you're a bit like, okay, you knock them out, or you're at 90. It's 100, now it's 90. It's not over, it's not 110, it's below that. So that's what he is. You know, what a performance was here. He was so efficient, he was able to go deep in the games and we're worried about that.
All it takes, folks, is a few people to get us started. And I think we could build the momentum on especially those first 2 ones right there. That actually unlocks the main break. Or at the very least, would love to give away some flawless random number block spots. We got to do a lot of those, right? But hey, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So let's give that a shot. Let's do all 3. You know, another easy break we can do tonight is maybe this 1-box break of Royalty Basketball. We just opened up a fresh case right here. This very box is the case. We just opened up a fresh case, and the first box had a Brandon Miller on-card autograph, no patch, and just a relic of Wemby, no Wemby auto. So we got 3 of those boxes left from this case, so maybe we can do another one of those. Get a nice little late night rally going here.
It's only even more plot twists. This isn't your house. See? Plot twist. Who have you been talking to? Only Spectrum TV has fixed. Get all your favorite streaming apps with live TV included at no extra cost. It's only everything.
All right, so plenty of options, folks, on a Monday night. What are we thinking? I'm thinking of breaking. Thinking of doing something, anything. Baseball mixer, Panini Black, it's buy one, get one on that random number block. At least do a mosaic pack, give away some flawless spots. Flawless random number block spots, that'll get us a little bit closer there. So let's do it.
Big drive. What do you mean, drive? I'm a road. Okay. That's good. So,
Sauron. A path to unconditional conquest. Rise. Not of the flesh, but over the flesh. Power of the unseen. One we shall use to enslave the peoples of the earth to our very will. Many orcs will die. But out of the chaos, we will forge a new and perfect world. No longer will we be hunted as the demons, broken, but rather washed as the saviors who fire. By bringing its people together, rule them all as one. God will live. Thou be in your peril. Valar will let the king.
All right, the X line in house. Our first order in an hour. There's going to be Josh getting all 5 spots in Panini Black, the random number block. Nice. So that's actually going to make life easier for me because I don't have to do a randomizer, which is music to my ears. That saves us the trouble. We can just dive right into this break. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Good to see you. There he is. Thank you. Doing well. A little trying to recover from a Vegas weekend. I just flew back today. Saw the NASCAR, which was pretty fun, but my ears are still ringing and my voice is a little ragged. First time going to one of those things. Do probably a little, not a casual, maybe above casual, slightly above casual NASCAR fan. So it's kind of, you know, and I like sporting experiences, so I had the chance to go and I did it. Happy about the Dodgers. So far, so good. That bullpen's going to be a wild ride. So Josh, you're going to automatically get the Chiefs, my Raiders, the Eagles, Bengals, Titans, Saints, Falcons, Commanders, Ravens, Bears, Cardinals. Great, I think I should have all teams accounted for. Yes, excellent. And last spot mojo belongs to Shane, who got the Lions the other day. All right, today is Monday the 13th. All right, we're about to get into break time, ladies and gentlemen. Big thanks, Josh. Yes. Yeah, you haven't seen us since the new location. So we moved from Hermosa Beach. I'll give you a quick little update here. We moved from Hermosa Beach up here, on top of Pier and PCH, and we moved down the street a little bit, down there. Turn the autofocus off, and there's our new shop. So we went from a 3,000 square foot place to almost an 11,000 square foot place. A lot of it ends up being, you know, I think half of it's out in the showroom floor and our new studios on Fanatics Live, YouTube, Instagram to my left. And then a lot of space for storage for our shipping and sorting team. You know, we got proper offices for like Nick, which I think usually ends up being storage space. But yeah, I think you have. I was gonna say, I think you've been around for all of the moves. Hopefully we won't move from here for a long time. The move was quite a bit. It was a lot. Nah, Marco, it's not on you. Everyone just needs to rally together. It's not one person that can do it all. At least the X-Line did it all himself this time, but usually one person cannot take care of it all. We need everyone to rally. Takes the group. Yeah, it's been going well. Excuse me. I think I'm actually grab some hydration before we start this break. But I think the surprising thing was how well the retail store has been doing. Obviously, the online stuff is our bread and butter, but I think we were certainly surprised at how well the in-store sales have gone. I think when we were at our new shop years ago, when we first moved into our 3,000 square foot space, I think it was just like, man, if we can just kind of maybe pay the rent with the in-store stuff, and then we'll, and that'll supplement, the online sales. No, but it turned out to be a lot better than we thought. So I think that, plus our usual stuff, I think is a big reason why we're in the new space. So far so good. Although it would help to keep the lights on if we can get that flawless done too. Yeah, flawless is pricey. We didn't expect to be doing 5 cases a night or anything like that, But we do have that filler that's gonna help fill up those random number blocks. If everybody who bought a team, and no one's bought a spot in the random number blocks, but if everyone who bought a team helps us out with just a comparatively cheap spot here at $27.99, that'll help fill up those number blocks. If we fill up those number blocks, that might get people excited about getting full spots, and we can all work together to get another case of that flawless done. And then we can post more flawless. I think we have another case that we can post. All right, excuse me a second. I'm just gonna go and get some hydration here. And then we'll get this Panini Black Star, which is a pretty quick break. So maybe we can get something else going before we call it a night. let's get this party started. All right. Other thing is, with that 11,000 square feet, we all definitely get our steps in. Everything's a lot further away. All right. Thanks, Josh. Thanks everybody for closing this out. Let's get this going. I think I'll wing it. I think I have most of the supplies I need here. We'll figure it out as we go. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 6-box half case break of 2025 Panini Black Football. Pick your team number 2, chasing after the current draft class. We're pretty much done with 2024 product. We got 2024 Flawless on the site, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, but now I think from here on out, most of the new releases should be the new draft class, which is good because we are well underway in the NFL season. Also, remember, we pulled a bunch of teams out of here for a random number block. This is all sold out thanks to Josh. Josh picked up all the spots in the random number block. Saves me a randomizer, which is helpful. So there he is right there, thanks to the X-Line. Here on a Monday the 13th. Shane, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Lions before we pulled all those teams out. So thanks everyone who got their spots straight up. Thanks to Josh for grabbing all those random number block spots. Remember, I marked this second half of the case with those blue squigglies so we know that they're all from the same case. All right, then now the next break is a half case fresh case, and currently it is at 30% off the remaining teams. So take advantage of that before it turns into a filler or before it turns into something else that may not apply that discount. But if you're interested in getting some of your teams straight up, that 30% should help. I think there should be just another base on the bottom here. All right, there is a Christian McCaffrey. That's 10 out of 99. That's for the Niners. That'll be for Adam. And there's Raiders edition of Tyree Wilson up there. Or no, it's always been Raiders edition. There's Tyree Wilson. I think Raiders actually had a decent defensive game yesterday. That would be the X-Line with my Raiders. And these should all be hits. I think this is the relic first. There's Tyler Shuff, 11 out of 149, 3-color patch. That'll be for the X-Line and the Saints. The Saints did not win last week, but I thought they would. They kind of kept it a little close. Kept it a little close. All right. Next up is Mason Graham for the Browns. 2-color, dual relic, and autograph. Rookie jersey and autograph. 48 out of 50. That'll be for Mark and the Browns. And last one here, nice Travis Hunter. 45 out of 99, 4-color patch, silver ink autograph. Jaguars, Tristan got the Jaguars straight up. Nice. I think the experiment is still continuing with Travis Hunter. How did he do last week? I think he got 4 catches for 15 yards. 7 targets, and a couple tackles. So they're kind of figuring out how to deploy him. Is he going to be a two-way player? I don't know, but it's still pretty exciting to see a player actually attempt that. It'd be good for the hobby if he does well. All right, nice start. Next box. All right, we got Travion Henderson, Rookie card for the Patriots. That'll go to Wesley. And here is 85 out of 99 and a Kid Reporter card. Pat Bryant, Broncos. That's going to go to Wesley as well. All right, here we go. The hits. The relic is Quinn Ewers. Sizable memorabilia for the Dolphins. Will there be a point? This is going to go to Brian H. Will there be a point in the season where this guy gets some starts? Rough season for Miami so far, but we'll see. Okay, autos. We have 23 out of 99 rookie auto for the Jets. That's Mason Taylor. That'll be for Adam. And the Jets. Yeah, Jets almost beat the Broncos. Mason Taylor just had a catch. One target, one catch for a couple of yards. I feel like I saw him in a game early this season make an amazing catch, so working his way into the offense. There's Caleb Johnson. Dual relic and autograph, 30 out of 99. That'll be for Jerry and the Steelers. Steelers, who are also 4-1. Next closest team, Bengals at 2-4. They're going to run away with this division. All right, next box. Yeah, no Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Baltimore's been missing Lamar Jackson. They've lost 4 in a row. And of course, the Browns are 1-5. If you told me that the Browns and the Ravens would have the same record, same losing record at this stage of the season, I would have told you were crazy. But yet, here we are. That Kid Reporter card. All right, here's Graham Mertz, rookie card for Houston. Then we've got 10 out of 99, Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. That'll be for Mark. And our hits. Ravens still winning that division. X-Line same. I suppose it is possible once you get a healthy Lamar Jackson out there, then that should be the case. They could probably. There's Quinshon Judkins, they could probably rattle off a bunch of wins. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like it's been kind of, I mean, I guess that's parity in the NFL, right? I feel like, you know, I mean, you just realize it's still so early that there can be so many storylines that could change by the end of the year. Here's Savion Williams, 27 out of 199. Like, Bills look like they were just going to go 17-0. Now they've lost 2 in a row. I mean, I didn't think the Ravens would drop 4 in a row. This is for Green Bay. That's going to be for Jason. Right? Green Bay looked like they were going to storm through that division, but then they stumbled with the Browns, had a draw, you know. Now that's kind of weird. So here's Jack Besh. Obviously, after the Raiders beat the Patriots, it was just like, man, I could started counting wins. All right, this should be a good future rare though. The X-Line. I know that's the crazy thing. The Chiefs are 3-3. But they'll bob and weave to the division and probably a Super Bowl again. It's just how they do it. They look human, but somehow they'll end up there. You know, Eagles have lost 2 in a row. Right, so who knows? Now we live in a world where the Bears have won 3 in a row. So now what? Well, that's why we watch. All right, I want to show you Kyle Pitts first. The base for Atlanta, they won today. And here's Terrence Ferguson, 28 out of 99. That will be for the Rams. It's going to go to Angel. Yeah, something isn't quite right there, huh? Colson Loveland, 50 out of 149. I mean, it's hard to have the mentality and the motivation to be dominant the next season and then try to get to the Super Bowl again. Just sports in general. The X-Line with the Bears. Here is DJ Giddens. 191 out of 199. Rookie auto for the Colts. That's for Nicholas. And we've got Ty Felton, dual relic and autograph, 53 out of 149 for the Vikings. Your 3 and 2 Vikings. That's going to go to Pat and Minnesota. Two more boxes to go. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, the next case, the next half case break is obviously from a fresh case. 30% off the remaining teams. JaspysCaseBreak.com. Take advantage of that. And the more teams you pick up outright, you know, the less expensive the filler becomes, and the easier it is it would be for us to sell that filler. Kid reporter card out of here. All right. Next. DK Metcalf. Steelers, and we've got 12 out of 99. That's Jadon Blue for Dallas. That's going to be for Angel. Kyle Williams. 102 out of 199 for the Pats. Wesley with the Patriots have actually been looking pretty good too. I saw a lot of the Titans coach got fired today. I think, is that our first head coach firing of the year? And there are a lot of Titans fans who are like, man, we should hire a coach like Mike Vrabel. That would be perfect for this team. 92 out of 99. That is Dylan Sampson for the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. It's Mark with the Browns. And we got Matthew Golden. 2-color patch, autograph, 2 out of 25. Jason with the Packers. I think is their first round wide receiver they drafted in a long time. All right, final box. Eric's like, I'm a Fins fan. Mike McDaniel has to go. Yeah, how long does Mike McDaniel have? Yeah, maybe that voice just isn't working in that locker room anymore. All right, final box. We got the Kyle Williams for the Patriots. We've got Jerry Jeudy to 50 for the Browns. And our hit, we've got Ted McMillan. Nice patch, 3-color patch, 76 out of 149. I really like the clean design of Panini Black. Give the next one a shot, folks. Don't sleep on this Panini Black football, especially the 2025 draft class. Start chasing after the new rookies. Carolina, that's going to be for Wesley. And the last couple here, we have Elijah Arroyo. That's going to be for Walter and the Seahawks. 2-color dual relic to 50. Yeah, did he? Yeah, he's been, him and the Buccaneers wide receiver seem to be emerging early on. Sometimes it takes some receivers to marinate. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, Panthers beat the Cowboys 30-27. And McMillan, yeah, only 3 catches for 29 yards, but 2 TDs. And there's Arroyo right there. And the last one here is Will Howard. That's for Jerry and the Steelers. 2-color patch, silver ink auto, 55 out of 249. Maybe he'll be learning a thing or two behind Aaron Rodgers, we hope. Could be for the future. All right, there you go, gang. Fun little break, 2025 Panini Black. Pretty recent release, dropped last week. We got another half case, fresh case in the store. 30% off the remaining teams. Take advantage of that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Drake May playing well, right, is good for the, I mean, are we just looking at yards? I guess for now we can just look at yards, but he's got over 70% completion percentage, top 5 in yards, you know, double-digit touchdowns already. We like to see that. That's always good for the hobby. Daniel Jones, good for the hobby here, right? And Trevor Lawrence, actually, well, would like to see him step it up a little bit. This is kind of a big year for him, I think. Bo Nix could still play better, so can Jordan Love. You know, Mac Jones may revive his career as he's filling in for Brock Purdy. Right? Even Spencer Rattler, kind of middle of the pack right here. So you're kind of rooting for those guys. All right, last couple weeks, Michael Penix Jr. has also been looking pretty good. So that's kind of what you want to see, right? You know, you want to see, yeah, a little Ashton Genty starting to heat up a little bit for my Raiders, especially the last 2 or 3 games. You like seeing that, right? Quinshon Judkins is up there in yards, right? Cam Skadoo's going to get some opportunities going forward, so we like seeing that. You know, there's Igbukah right here. Like seeing him getting into the mix. All right, and you know, he's got 5 touchdowns. Yeah, well, I mean, recently he's actually been playing well. I'm not sure where that's coming from. I mean, people don't realize that Raiders offensive line, and I know Geno's been a little careless with the ball, but part of that's because the Raiders offensive line has been kind of terrible. I mean, you know, you got 23 yards and you can only get 75 yards. A lot of that, he's getting hit in the backfield almost immediately. Trent Richardson, that's a little harsh, isn't it? No, I think the way Ashton Genty runs, I think he'll be fine. But I mean, I think people just see the numbers, and he's getting touchdowns, he's getting in, he's catching a couple balls too. You know, he's a young running back. He's learning how to be in blocking situations and then passing situations too. He's got to block better. That's just all something young running backs will have to deal with. But you can kind of see where his production has started to tick up a little bit here. But you know, some of it's situational too. Raiders are getting blown out right here, right? How often are you using Ashton Genty in a game like this? You know, I mean. A lot of it is the offensive line there. I mean, Genty's still getting hit 1 or 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. That's where he's taking his first hit. He should be taking his first hit 1 or 2 yards after he's crossed the line of scrimmage, you know. And then he can start using his, you know, tackle missing abilities, but he just can't really do that. I think a lot of hopes for the Raiders were instant results, but I don't know if that's happening. We're definitely looking at, you know, got to get a quarterback of the future. And, you know, dip into free agency. I think they have decent cap space next year. Dip into free agency and try to get some offensive linemen that can just get in there right away, and then draft more offensive linemen later on. Shore up the defense. A lot of stuff they got to do, but all right, excellent, gang. Let me just put this break to bed here. And we got about an hour left in the show. Like I said, I was out of town and went straight to work after flying in. Came straight here. A little delayed. So if things are, I mean, I'll stay late any night of the week, but especially tonight, you know, if you want to rally around some stuff, I'm down to stay up later with you guys and gals and rip whatever you want to rip. Just buy spots and let me know that you're still awake. That's the best way. You don't even have to chat. I know it's getting late. You don't even have to chat. Just buy some spots. Fill up some breaks and I'll go to work for you. If not, we'll just shut things down around our normal time. Like if I see 0 orders from between now and 11 o'clock Pacific, right, then obviously the writing is on the wall. You know, I'll save my voice, which is a little ragged. Might be a little ragged throughout the week, but yeah. You know, I'll save my voice for tomorrow. Maybe we'll get an earlier start tomorrow and get to work a little bit earlier, but if you want to do things tonight, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. The next Pick Your Team, which is halfway there, as I mentioned during the break, is 30% off the remaining teams, and we've got this one halfway there. It's a fresh case, so half case from a fresh case. Hope springs eternal here. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Bengals, Lions, Texans, Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs, Raiders, Saints, Jets, Titans, and Commanders. A little under half the league left. All 30% off the remaining team. Discount automatically applied at checkout, so you don't even have to, you know, add a code or do any extra work. The checkout system will do the work for you. Simple as that. Lock in your team. Now those 30% off codes, they're 30% off promos, I feel like they can disappear as quickly as they can appear. So take advantage of it, lock in your team. And help, whatever future filler that we do, help that be a little less expensive. All right, gang, once again, if you want to keep things going, we had a little bit of momentum here with Josh helping us out, selling out that random number block for Panini Black. So we got to see a little late night action here. I'll clear that off the site. What else? Like, realistically, I feel like we can at least get this filler done. So that's going to help fill up the random number block. We're giving away 7 pack spots, mosaic pack spots. So we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. In addition to that, right, you got a chance to win 2 of those flawless random number block spots for a fraction of the price, plus whatever we get out of the pack. Right, that's the $400 one, and that's the $300 one. So $28 as long as you're in the top 2. I know it's only the top 2, but you know, I'd you know, if you're on a budget, I'd rather spend the $28 than spending the $400 on that and get your fingers crossed. And if you're lucky enough, you win your way in for a fraction of the price and you're ahead already. So we can run a number of those, right? So we're only giving away one in each. Now, if you win your way in and you're like, Joe, am I still eligible for these free spots? Traditionally, no, but this time I'll say yes. This time I'll say yes. Now the other thing we can do, what else can we do? We got 3 divisions, last filler for the mini helmets. That would be a fun one to do tonight. Got 2 fillers and 4 spots in the Eminent. 30% off the Panini Black. Don't forget about that. And that's a half case from a fresh case. We also got that, we got time. Yeah, we still got time for that baseball mixer if we want to get that filler done by tonight. Did not see a Wembanyama in the first box. We're only 1 box into a 4-box case. Saw a Brandon Miller autograph, but did not see a Wemby autograph in that 1 boxer right there. Not that they're guaranteed, but you know, older Topps non-licensed basketball stuff tends to be a little more generous with the bigger names. Definitely with football, I feel like. But also with basketball too. So again, not guaranteed per case, but you know, there's only one way to find out. Let's work through the other 3 boxes. 1 spot gets you 3 teams in a 1-box break. Plenty of time to fill it, plenty of time to break it. So let's do it. Now we're already at the 10 o'clock mark. We're almost approaching, in about 5 quick minutes, we'll approach the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour, the 30-minute mark. So, who's next? I know the channel has had a little bit of a weird weekend because I was out of town. But let's end the first night of our week, first night of my week, on a strong note by maybe getting the baseball mixer done, maybe getting the that filler pack done. In fact, these 2 things that are right on our screen, right there. So, in my opinion, that's what I think. I mean, we can pivot to royalty, we can pivot to mini helmets, we can pivot to whatever else you want to, but I think those 2 are definitely possible tonight. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're fast approaching the bottom of the hour. Less than 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Want to get something going? You know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll give it right to the top of the hour. And the only order I've had in the last, almost 2 hours is Josh's order for the Panini Black, but that was already an hour ago. So if we reach the top of the hour and there's 0 orders coming in, then we'll call it a night, even though I told everybody, hey, got a late start today, so definitely want to stay later tonight if you are interested in breaking. So if time is of an issue for you, you think, oh, we might not have time to do this, that is not an issue. I mean, it's not an issue every night, but especially tonight. So let me know. Let me know if you want to play.
Army, weren't you? You're wrong. You should feel very much at home. What's the haven? You were in the army, weren't you? Expenses, names of consultants, profit margins, the whole shooting match. Yet somehow, this found its way into the hands of a British enforcement official called Angela Burr. Now, here's the problem. There are only 2 people in the world who have this in their possession. Sandy Langmore and me.
all around us here.
Here with nothing, lives ripped apart, homes destroyed. Even the taxis full. The Western aid workers can't get to the airport fast enough. Still, we do our bit, don't we, Jasper?
Yes, sir.
This is our little contribution. A safe haven for the wretched of the earth.
Marco, what's up? Good movies recently. I feel like I have. I'm not remembering what I watched. I've been catching up on. I'm rewatching. Kind of distracted because I'm rewatching the Night Manager, which is a British TV series with Tom Hiddleston, Loki, and Dr. House. They did this series back in 2015, and apparently, I did not realize it, but it reappeared on Amazon Prime. It's like a John le Carre, like one of those spy novels. This guy that does a lot of the British spy stuff. The other Ian Fleming. But I guess they announced in 2023 that they were going to do another series of this, and it's expected to be out in late 2025. We're in late 2025, and the outside the UK distribution is Amazon Prime Video, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's why Series 1 is back on Amazon Prime Video. So if you like the genre, you know, if you like spy thrillers, which doesn't it's not as, it's a little more, I guess it's more of a thriller. It's not necessarily action. But I guess it was nominated for a bunch of stuff. I think it was well liked. You know, Rotten Tomatoes, Series 1 has a 91% Rotten Tomatoes score. I think this was the show where people thought that maybe Tom Hiddleston could be, right? Because this show was what, 10 years ago? Wait, what year are we in? 2025? And it first came out in 2016? Yeah, which is almost 10 years ago, I guess. And how old is Hiddleston now? Right, he would have been 34 about 10 years ago. So after that series, I think a lot of people thought that maybe he would be in line for Bond. And when was Casino? Casino Royale was 2006. Trying to figure out what the timing would be on all that. So Daniel Craig did Casino Royale in 06, 08. And then Spectre, Skyfall in 12, and Spectre in 2015. So I guess in between Spectre, when they thought that maybe that would be the last one until he did No Time to Die, there was that window where Hiddleston did Night Manager in 2016. So they thought that he might be like the next Bond. You know, mid-30s British dude at the time, I think would have been like the right kind of entry point there. But I think, you know, 6 years later, you know, they ended up doing No Time to Die, and that was the last one. And then they've since sold the Bond franchise to Amazon. So now I'm wondering, and I think Denis Villeneuve, I think, is doing the next Bond for Amazon, and I think his Bond apparently is going to be a younger Bond. So they want to kind of start a younger. I don't think I've seen Marathon Man.
From the scene, just the race. And it's a race that I created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
I like Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, a thriller. I'm trying to think. I've been just kind of rewatching some old favorites of mine. I haven't really had time to watch anything new. My laptop near me here, I think. I guess I've been kind of watching Task on HBO. Too many streaming services, and then I've been watching. Netflix has a ton of Korean stuff, which is pretty interesting. But they also have 28 Years Later, which I haven't seen. So I kind of want to see that. I don't know. Sometimes the scrolling format tends to be a little counterproductive sometimes. For new stuff anyway, because I'll like scroll through like Amazon Prime movies and then I'll be like, oh hey, they put all the James Bond movies back onto Amazon Prime. So I started watching those, and then I'll be like, oh my god, Children of Men is on there. I should rewatch that. You know, so then I'll get sidetracked from catching up on stuff I haven't seen. You know, and then I have movies to fall asleep to, so I'll turn on familiar movies, like a Harry Potter or something like that. You know, I think a newish movie that I saw recently was, I guess, the latest Mission Impossible movie, The Final Reckoning, which, and I generally like the Mission Impossible franchise for the most part. I didn't really like that one as much for some reason. I thought the pacing was kind of weird. They did a lot of flashbacks. I feel like they relied on that a little too much. I feel like I'd like to see more of this dude's writing end up on the screen, but maybe they're a little too hard to adapt. Like Taylor Panama, I feel like was pretty good. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, I think, is excellent. Constant Gardener is pretty underrated as well. I feel like he has a ton of books, but they just haven't adapted all of them. And like stuff they did like in the 60s, they haven't, you know, for excuse me, for the current movie, current entertainment landscape where everyone wants to remake everything. You know, like why haven't they redone 1965's The Spy Who Came from the Cold? That's where, so I feel like they can update that. I feel like Dustin Hoffman has a lot of movies that are underrated. Like there's a whole early section of his career, like outside of The Graduate, in between The Graduate and Rain Man, where I feel like there's a lot of things that were there and that are underrated. So in between 1967, I guess All the President's Men was pretty big, but between that and like 1988, you know, and then there's a lot more sort of bigger movie type stuff, Rain Man and Dick Tracy and Hook and Outbreak and Sleepers and Wag the Dog and, you know, Runaway Jury and Finding Neverland and all the and the Meet the Fockers. But there's yeah, this is something that I just have to make time for, because I've only seen bits and pieces. I've never seen Midnight Cowboy all the way through. Right? This is one of my dad's favorite movies, Papillon. Right? Haven't seen that. Bits and pieces of it, but I really haven't seen that. Haven't seen Marathon Man. I do watch. I do really love All the President's Men. I've watched that a bunch of times. But I haven't seen Straight Time, heard that. Kramer versus Kramer is another one that people talk about a lot. Tootsie as well. But yeah, there's that whole whole era there. That's pretty good. Yeah, he is weird there, right? This is also with Steve McQueen as well. Yeah, it's more Steve McQueen, yeah. But still, yeah, that's kind of an area that I need to make some time for. But K-pop Demon Hunters, watch that. That's pretty good. Yeah, and that kind of spun me down the road of watching like some older Korean dramas and thrillers and stuff like that, and like kind of horror, sci-fi type stuff. So I've kind of been in that little bit of a kick. I heard that's really good. Michael JASPY here at the shop says it's excellent. I've not gone around to see it in the theaters. Although maybe I do have time this weekend. Maybe I'll carve out some time to go see it. But I am a fan of Paul Thomas Anderson. but I haven't really seen anything after There Will Be Blood, which is a long time ago. But I love, I've only seen Hard 8 a couple times, but Boogie Nights is great, Magnolia is great, Punch Drunk Love is great, and huge fan of There Will Be Blood. I've watched that over and over again. Oh, actually, I did see The Master. I thought that was pretty solid. But did not see Inherent Vice, did not see Phantom Thread. Did not see Licorice Pizza, and have yet to see One Battle After Another. Also, like Phantom Thread also has Daniel Day-Lewis, and I also like Daniel Day-Lewis, but just haven't gone around to it. Yeah, what I got, I feel like I kind of got that from the trailer. So there's a lot of kind of quirky stuff that's there. Maybe some like non sequiturs, if you will, that are kind of there that are really but I don't know, like the trailers did seem interesting to me. I feel like consuming content was a lot easier when there was a lot less content. Right, almost a quirkiness that wasn't needed, but you still enjoy the special for 3 hours. Yeah, maybe that quirkiness acts as sort of a pace changer, like a change of pace running back. Yeah, I'll have to carve out some time for it. What movies are coming up? Let's see if Rotten Tomatoes has a good list for us. Oh, this is a re-release, okay. Oh, interesting. So, watching stands with me as a run of bad predictable jokes in the middle of his set. So bad that it's good? One of those things, or just weird? Or just bad that it's bad? Maybe it's supposed to be ironic? I guess the Springsteen movie's getting better reviews than I thought. I'm always skeptical of those like biopics. Bad that it's bad? It's intriguing. Oh, they're re-releasing Twilight. Maybe there's some contractual stuff that's involved, but I always wondered why they don't re-release more movies. I mean, to just so the, you know, maybe a small theater can inject a little bit of money on a slow night. Here's a popular movie that you want to see in the theater. I watched the Zootopia 2. Wow. Gotta watch that. I think those Knives Out movies ended up, I think I binged those like, you know, earlier this year. I thought they were pretty good. No interest in those Avatar movies. Greenland is actually kind of good. I don't think they really need to make another one, but maybe it did well enough where they're like, well, we got to do a sequel. It's a fun post-apocalyptic type movie. So what was that? Green Planet? Yeah, I actually did hear about that too. I did hear that Emma Stone was doing a movie that was a remake of a Korean picture, I think. Yeah, an absurdist black comedy. An English remake of the 2003 Save the Green Planet, which is something I've heard about, but I've not actually watched. So is this on a streaming service somewhere? Potentially on Amazon. Netflix usually has all that. Has a big in on the Korean market. Maybe when that comes out, someone will have it on one of the streaming platforms that I have. 3 Extremes, no. Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah, I have heard about this though. Yeah, this guy's stuff is pretty good. All the the Vengeance, Old Boy, Lady Vengeance kind of trilogy, or whatever you want to call it. I think he produced Snowpiercer too, right? The movie version, which I thought was pretty good. I got to rewatch those, which are kind of hard to watch sometimes, but they're really good. Emma Stone, huh? Yeah, I gotta win the lottery or something, and then, you know, take a month off and watch everything. All right, last call for break-all, folks. If there's anybody, like, the easiest thing we can do before we call it a night would probably be this right here. We can do another royalty basketball box if that interests anybody who's hanging around, maybe thinking about something to break. All right, so Tubi, Fandango, Plex, maybe some subscription here. What is Movie Sphere Plus? We'll find it somewhere. Anyway, so last call for break-all, folks. We got a few minutes left. If we get at least a couple people buying a few spots here, I'll stay a little bit later, see if we can get it across the finish line. If not, then not. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow will be more of a normal day tomorrow. So I know the weekend was a little interrupted with my travel plans and got here a little bit later. Flight was a little delayed, but tomorrow will be the start of a new day. And normally I actually might come in a tad bit earlier since we got a later start today. So I'm gonna see if I can do that, and we'll see. Who knows? But last call right now. We'll give it a few more minutes here. If anyone's compelled to act, we will see. All right, I do not see any active carts in here or anything. Last order was an hour and a half ago. And that was our only order in about 2.5 hours. So I think the writing is on the wall. Marco, thanks for keeping me company here late. And anyone listening, lurking in the background, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow at the latest, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, our normal time. But I'm gonna maybe try to swing in a little bit early tomorrow, depending on how I feel on my post travels. But for the rest of the week should be a pretty standard, pretty normal week. So get your spots, jaspyscasebreaks.com, get your things overnight, and then we'll try to hit the ground running tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thanks. Bye.